And hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today is Friday, January the 9th, 2026. And welcome, one and all, to the 2025 GSV Awards. Hooray! Hi, hello everybody. Let me see who is here. Let me see and welcome. Hello, Ouija, Teeter, SK Voight, Mario Simpson, Jay, Gina, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, and Dan. Hello! Welcome! We're here! We were supposed to be here last week, but I goofed. Oops. Hello, Wiv, as well. Hi. Welcome to the 2025 GSV Awards. There is still a little time. There is a Google form poll in the pinned comment in chat. There is a couple minutes left before I announce the winners of the 2025 GSV Awards, which is a variety of streams and games in different categories and yada, yada, yada. Yeah, terribly sorry that I'm a little bit late tonight. There was a couple last minute things that I wanted to set up and get ready for this stream and for tonight, and there was a lot to get set up. My desk has a lot of stuff on it right now. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm doing well myself. It was a busy week getting a lot of stuff set up and put together. Yeah. And a lot of stuff, a lot of brain doing and going. How dare you be late to your own stream? I know. The audacity of me. My own show. I show up late. I'm just as bad as some of these, big time celebrities you hear about in, in documentaries and whatnot. The people that would have their own shows and would be late for them. I'm just as bad as them. I'm embodying the lifestyle. Ooh. But yeah. Wonderful news as related to the background image here. Wonderful news, something that happened this week, is that I am finally free, ladies and gentlemen. I am finally free. This week is the first week that my stream is brought to you by the wonderful folks in Newton, New Jersey, Planet Networks. They're real. They're here. This stream is no longer on Optimum. Genuinely, I'm not on Optimum anymore. I'm on fiber optic cable from Planet Networks. No more funkoing bad internet. You want to know how good my internet is? You want to know how freaking good my internet is? Previously, whenever I'd done like internet speed tests, my internet speed, my upload and download speed typically never went over about 70 to 80 I think it's megabytes per second or kilobytes per second when you do like an internet speed test. It never went over 70 per second, which is not bad. That's not bad, right? Running an internet speed test with Planet Networks on fiber optic cable network, my internet upload and download speed is 900 and 800. Holy Toledo! I feel like a caveman who's been brought to the future and is getting to see flying cars and glass houses for the first time. I'm oh. Yeah. So yeah, that's a little preview of how my week's been going. It's been good. It's been really good. It's been awesome, in fact, and I'm very happy and very excited about it. Let me move my mic, that way it's actually properly in front of me and not off to the side. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. We may never see the buffering emoji again, and if we ever do, it'll be a genuine emergency. We might never see that. The hot dog might never show up again. We might have finally banished the X-Nauts back to the moon. That's crazy. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Ektaria is here with me to take take awards for Sonic R. She even wore a dress. I think the dress is just Black Angel feathers. I'm scared. Dan, I will pray for you. But yeah, I can't really think of anything else that I wanted to say. So how about, do you feel the sunshine? I do, which is strange because it's 7:53 at night. My day has been greatly brightened. But yeah, without further ado, I can't think of much else to say right now. So I think it may be time for us to move in to the awards. I can't admit, I might be the sole Star Fox's sole supporter in the polls. It's funny because I sent because my mom watches the streams. I sent it to my mom. And she told me, like, you made this really hard. I was like, I did? She's like, yeah, you had Star Fox Assault and Smash Bros. Melee in there, and I really like both of those games, and I didn't know which one to vote for. So don't worry. There perhaps will be more than just you. Wiv, you sent me something. What is in the DMs, Wiv? Should I be concerned about what's in the DMs? Good. Yes. Good. Thank you for that, Wiv. Thank you. Okay. So with this, let me I'm trying not to look. I decided this year what I was going to do was I wasn't going to look at the results of the GSV Awards until they were done. Last year, I peeked at it a little bit here and there. This year, I decided, you know, I'm not going to look at anything. I'm not going to look at anything until it's time. And so I haven't. I saw the first result that came in when I had Teeter read through it and check, and I saw his answers, but nobody else's. Cheater? No. I was a cheater last year. I'm not a cheater this year. I played fair this year. But yeah, so I will close the responses for anyone who is still going to submit a vote. He peeked while playing hide and seek. No. I covered my face after the first 5 seconds. Okay, so for anyone who is still going to submit a vote, I will be closing the responses in 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. You done? Did you get it? Are you in there? Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Responses are now closed on the ballot. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we can move in to the GSV Awards. We can move into the responses, to reading them, to checking them out, and to reflecting on the past year of streams. Hooray! Let me get music in here to play. Let me find real quick. You know what? Let me grab something real quick. Here we go. Somebody just sent me a text. It was my mother. I can tell by the text tone. Hoopst. What? Oh, Loki in a box. Oh my gosh. I love my cat, ladies and gentlemen. My cat. Do we have an extended version of this? No? We don't? Cool. Then I get... Oh, wait, no, here we... No, that's the main theme. Then I guess I'm just going to play this out of Windows Media Player, and it's just going to be in Windows Media Player, and you're going to hear the music loop every once in a while. Oh, well. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to start from the bottom and work our way up to the top. That's how we're gonna roll the awards this year. Windows Media Player, that's right, baby. Oh boy, when's the special guest arriving? You'll see. Don't worry. No, don't worry. There are plenty of surprises up my sleeves. Alrighty. So first and foremost, we have a very special part of the GSV Awards every year is the Player's Choice Award. This is a award that is not necessarily given out to any one singular game, but rather honorable mention to various games that you, the viewers, have played over the course of the past year. So our honorable mentions, our Player's Choice Game of the Year this year are Kirby Air Riders, Sonic Crossworlds, Nier Automata. Right now, right at this minute, right at this very second, probably Kirby Air Riders, but I've been playing a ton of good games lately. It's hard to choose just one. Sorry for this long answer. You'll probably be laughing reading it right now. Gee, guys, I wonder who Teeter, I wonder what Teeter's response was. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, 2002. Pokemon Legends, ZA. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Cult of the Lamb. Stab and Azure. Yes, this is KG, and yes, this is an actual Roblox game. Kirby Air Riders. Five Nights at Freddy's. Secret of the Mimic. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, 2002. We have 2 votes for Ty. 2 people are very well cultured. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, of course, the biggest game of the year, Expedition 33, another win for Expedition 33, baby, woo! Jokes aside, probably 5 shows at Wario's. Very nice, very nice. I think that was Ouija, possibly. Hello. Okay, I think I might have accidentally sent in 2. Oh, that's okay, that's fine. Hopefully that won't skew the results too much. I don't even think that's possible. I don't think it was possible. It's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I'm trying to be slick with tie. That was good. No, that's good. See, this is the... We also, aside from this being Player's Choice Game of the Year, this is also the free advertising section of the poll, where if you just want to advertise a cool game that you played, such as, but not limited to, Stab and Azure, you can. Is that on here twice? No, that's on here once. Okay. I thought that was on here twice as well. Okay. Well then. Now then, the first award that we shall be giving out is a rather special one. It's a rather significant one. It's one that's very close, near, and dear to my heart. It is one and only, not to be mistaken with any others. I can't believe it. Another win for Expedition 33. Crazy, right? Man, I should have put... I should have used alts in advertised Stab and Azure. See, you could have. You could have. Yeah. But yeah, the first award that we will be giving out this year is one that we gave out rather quickly rather late last year. I believe it was at the very end of the show. So we'll be giving this award out first this time around. So this award is a rather special award. What award would that be? I'll tell you what award that would be. That would be none other than Hooligan of the Year. Which one of the hooligans wins Hooligan of the Year? Fang, Bean, or Bark? Ladies and gentlemen, it was up to you to decide who deserved this wonderful privilege. And now, we shall determine... Oh, come on. Can it please bring up the right thing? I love Windows. I actually do love Windows. This is my preferred operating system. Where is it? Here we go. Yes, I'm doing this as usual, where I'm going to be shoving in music at the last second, because why the flip not? All right, ladies and gentlemen. The award for Hooligan of the Year goes to the one, the only, none other than... Oh, wrong key. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. You thought that I wouldn't be taking it for the third year in a row, but that's right. I'm taking it for the third year in a row. That's right. The winner of the Hooligan of the Year goes to Fang. Yeah. I love this. Fang wins every year. Fang wins every gosh darn year. Would Honey be eligible? If we put the honorary Hooligan of the Year award back in, yes. Wow, Expedition 33 wins this category too. That's crazy. Expedition 33 is my favorite Hooligan. That's the best one. But for reference purposes on how well Bean and Bark did, so Fang walked away with 8 votes. Bean, shockingly enough, Bean had 5 votes, and Bark only had 2, which is the opposite of last year, where Fang had the majority of the votes. I think Bark had about 3, and Bean only had 1. We have some Bean fans this year. I'm glad to see the shift. It's nice to see the shift. But guess what? Bean is not the winner. Bean can be the winner in our hearts, but who is the real winner? Fang, that's right. He's the winner. He's the one that wins. He's the one that gets the award. Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen. We love them all, though. We do. Poor Bark. I know Bark came in last this year, which is like, that's surprising. Normally he comes in second, but he came in last this year. It was almost Bean's year. Almost Bean's sweep. Bean's year is next year. Don't worry. He's the video game boy. He's the one who wins. Correct. Alrighty, well, thank you very much, Fang. Alrighty. So, moving back on, we return to our awards. Thank you, Fang. Congratulations on your award. Now we move on to the next award. Which one is next? W Fang. The Common Fang W, ladies and gentlemen. The Common Fang W. The next award is a very fun one. It's one of my personal favorites every year. Teeter, you almost got me to say something very funny. The next award goes to the best thumbnail Sherwood. This is the Sherwood that I drew for the thumbnails and the such, and which one you guys thought was the best Sherwood. Which would be the best wood? We'll find out. Let me bring up the music. Here we go. So, the award for the best thumbnail Sherwood goes to... Oh, and let me put the art. Let me put the thingy on screen. That would be very helpful. Sherwood of the Year. There was a lot of Sherwoods to pick from this year, which is especially noteworthy. Some really good Sherwoods, too, may I just say. Like, there was a lot. Let me bring up the proper music. Here we go. Okay. And there we go. And there we have it. I sure would love to vote for best Sherwood. So would I! That's crazy! You too? Wow. That's why we're friends. The bestest boy. I certainly think he is the bestest boy. Thank you, phone. Okay. So. Sorry, I had something to set up in OBS. Okay, so we had a lot of different Sherwoods to go through this year. A lot of really cool Sherwoods. A lot of different styles, a lot of variation. There was actually a carryover from last year, being the Mario 64 Sherwood, because technically he reappeared, but he did not qualify. And technically, there were multiple Sherwoods in some of these entries. Like Game & Watch Gallery had 4 Sherwoods, technically 5, but there was only 4 that I made for the thumbnail. And then you had Kirby Mass Attack, which had the Woodlings, and there was 10 of them. Good lord. Well then, I think without further ado, without further stalling, let's find out who the Sherwood of the Year was. The Sherwood Award goes to a rather surprise win for Sherwood of the Year, actually. It goes to none other than, if I could select the right thing in OBS. Oh, perfect timing on the music shush. That was the perfect timing. Here we go. The Sherwood of the Year award goes to, ladies and gentlemen, give a warm welcome to a Sherwood of the Year. That's right. It goes to Yamcha Sherwood. Of all of them, apparently this is the one with the most votes. Apparently, it's this one, the funny one, the meme one. I am baffled, befuddled, and bemused. This is the Sherwood that wins. Okay. This Sherwood wasn't even drawn for a stream. This Sherwood was drawn for a thumbnail after the fact. For the Paper Mario stream that had to become an art stream because there were SpaghettiOs in my N64. Wow. He won. He won by a shocking margin, too. Let's see. I never thought this one was... Neither did I. It says so many things in one... It really does. I voted for him. Sorry, I have to go for Dragon Ball bias. That's fine. He won with 4 votes. 26.7% of the vote. The runners-up tied... Oh, no, the runner-up with 20% of the votes, being 3 votes, 20%, is Star Fox Assault Sherwood, or Sherwood G. Volplander. And then tied for 3rd place, actually, is the Luigi's Mansion Randomizer Sherwood and the Woodlings. So the Woodlings at least did get in the top 3, technically top 4. That's crazy to me. Genuinely, that's insane to me that of all the Sherwoods to win, it was that one. Because that one was not supposed to be, like, anything crazy. That's really funny to me. I almost did pick the Luigi's Mansion one, too. Very nice. Apparently people like seeing Sherwood beaten and bruised. Huh. Only thing they're missing is the Family Guy death. It really is. See? This is what happens when my friends really like to be mean to me because I'm mean to them sometimes. Hey, I voted for Luigi's Mansion 1. Nice! I'm glad to have your vote for that one. That one was fun to do. This one was fun to do. They're all fun to do. It's Sherwood. He's always fun to draw, at least for me, at least. Glad he got the top 3. Me too. Absolutely, that was a good one to get top 3. Alrighty! Well then, with the award of Sherwood of the Year given out, I say we move on to the next. Oh, very nice! Let me get the music for this. So, the next award to be given out, glad Assault Sherwood was in there. Woodland, yeah! Yeah! Here we go. Okay, so... Let me make sure that no ads play before this music. Oh, an ad is going to play before this music. Very cool. Very nice. Thank you, YouTube. I just love getting advertisements on YouTube. Alrighty. So, the next award to be given out is... Let me get him out of here. Is Party Member of the Year. This is a special award that we had this year that we probably will not have next year. Specifically for Paper Mario. Celebrating who was the best party member in the game. There was a lot of different... choices to make here. There was many different party members to choose from, with different abilities, different designs. You know, given your Galahad, I think you have a penchant for injured OC. I do! Galahad is always getting hurt. I'm pretty sure I have more art that I've made of Galahad injured than not. Actual fact. Alrighty. Well then, so yeah, this I bet was a tough choice for a lot of you. I know it was a tough choice for Teeter. This is the party member of the year. And this award goes to the one, the only, none other than... Let me look back at my ballot for a second while I get the music going. Oh, my browser is frozen. Cool. Play music. It would be nice if the music was not muted. This award goes to... With 4 votes, 28% of the vote, the award goes to Bo. Let me play I wasn't looking at whose it was. I was just looking at party members. Let me bring up the proper music for that. There we go. The award goes to Bo. That's a surprise for me. Wow. Let me zoom in on her. Whoop, well, you know what? I shouldn't be surprised because Bo is everyone's. I feel like of all the party members from Paper Mario, Bo is everyone's favorite. Like we all have our different favorites. Like I really like Sushi, for example. Sushi and Parakarry. But come on, she has the funny laugh because it's Bo. Come on, look at her. Would you believe me if I told you that the one time I saw 3 ads on YouTube video and 2 of them were 30-second unskippable ones? I would! That's the kind of service I get when I use YouTube on my TV, is I get like 4 to 5 unskippable ads, and it's really cool! If Goombella was an option, I know Slavko would vote for her immediately. But look at that, the fan favorite of Paper Mario 64. Well, Bo was a really cool party member. Genuinely, I loved her attitude, her vibe. The mansion was a really cool location. That was chapter 4? That was either chapter 4 or chapter... I think that was chapter 5, actually. I think that was chapter 5. And that was a really fun chapter with you know, first the Boo Mansion and then Tubba Blubba's castle. That was chapter 3. Oh, my mistake. But yeah, that was a really fun chapter. A lot of really cool set pieces there with Gusty Gulch. And like the little like sandy colored boos. And even like mechanically Bo was really fun to use and is used very well with her whole disappearing mechanic. I once got a 7-hour-long motocross show as an ad once. Nice! That's cool! Let's see who got what else. So, coming in second place was Sushi, my personal favorite, with 3 votes. And then coming in third was Cooper with 3 votes. Behind Cooper was Bombette with 2. And then Goombario and Parakarry, both with 1. Sadly, no votes for my guy Lackluster, or Spike, or Michael, whatever name you want to call him by. That's A-okay by me. But yeah, sadly, no votes for him. No votes for Watt either. No votes for the baby. Why no love for the baby? I love the baby. I would have voted for... Actually, no, I would have voted for Sushi. Who am I kidding? Well then, very nice. Heck yeah. Simply marvelous. Thank you very much, Bo. Thank you very much for being a great party member. You know what? One thing that Bo was great for is Bo had a lot of really good stuff with in attack with her attack power, being able to hit multiple times in one move. Granted, she had with the slap ability. Granted, she had the same big flaw as Miss Mouse in terms of having low attack power, but really good being able to do at least 5 damage per attack. Very useful. Alrighty, thank you very much, Bo. That will be all for now. And we will put back on the Sniff It or Whiff It now. Okay, so moving on from favorite party member, we are on to the next category. Best Returning Game of the Year. 3 classics returned this year for encore performances, but which one was your favorite? That would be, let's see, let's grab the... Best Returning Game. Here we go. So, these were our 3 candidates for Best Returning Game. Star Fox Assault, Super Smash Bros. Melee, or Luigi's Mansion. All 3 of these, if I had to vote, this would be very difficult for me to choose because I love all 3 of these games. These are 3 of my favorite video games of all time. It was not intentional for me to play all 3 of them. Sorry, I'm just looking something up. Very unintentional for me to play all 3 of them in 1 year, and yet here we are. Shut up, ad. Yeah, this would have been, if I had to vote on these, this would have been a very difficult choice for me, to be perfectly honest. But now we will see. We will see what won, what the determination was, who won what. All 3 of them are awesome, but it would come down to Assault or Melee for me. Yeah, I think it would probably wind up coming down to Luigi's Mansion or Assault for me. I personally, if I had been voting, I probably would have gone with Assault. But that is just because I am me, and I am poetic, and it was its 20th anniversary year. Alrighty, now then. Okay, let me bring up Windows Media Player so I can pause the music. Let me unfreeze Windows Media Player so I can pause the music. There we go. Okay, the award for Best Returning Game goes to... Drumroll, please, ladies and gentlemen. Luigi's Mansion! Honestly, that was a surprise for me. It showed up once. Luigi's Mansion showed up on one stream for one night, and it wasn't even originally supposed to be that game's night anyway. We were supposed to read creepypastas that night, and the last second I said, screw it, we're doing a randomizer. And it wins Returning Game of the Year! I'm not complaining, because I love Luigi's Mansion. It's one of my favorite games of all time, one of my favorite GameCube games of all time. Fantastic. Replaying it this year on stream was really fun, too, with the randomizer, because, like, that's a game I love playing through. I love playing through that game over and over again. I've played through it at least 7 or 8 times over the years, and then 2 or 3 times on the 3DS. I love Luigi's Mansion, and the randomizer was really fun. It added some spice to it. You know, just wandering around the mansion, trying to figure out where I needed to go next, what keys I had available to me, what ghosts I could catch, getting stuck looking for the gosh darn ice element medal, which I found in like the last 10 minutes. The trick you did on us was really dang fun. What? Yeah! The Tails doll encounter! The Tails doll encounter, which was something I wanted to do, like, all year, and it wound up really getting scaled back in terms of, like, the effect, but that was still so much fun to do. What a fun stream that was. Yeah, I love Luigi's Mansion, and I'm glad you guys like Luigi's Mansion, too. I was not honestly... I was expecting Assault or Melee to potentially take this award. I was not expecting it to go to Luigi's Mansion. So congratulations, Luigi's Mansion. Oh, thank you very much. Yahoo! The cheese silly effect made it still. Yeah, originally I was gonna go super creepy with that, right? It was gonna be really weird. It was gonna be all like properly animated and whatnot. There was gonna be a Sherwood doll instead of a Tails doll. And, like, you were going to see it was going to get, like, you weren't going to see what was carrying it, but something was going to, like, lift it up by the shoulders and move it closer to the screens if it was talking to talking to the viewer. And then there was going to be, like, a line of stitches that was going to open on the mouth, and then suddenly, huge beam of light behind it. And then the head would, like, twist around, and you'd see, like, the fabric kind of twist to look at what's behind it. And then, uh-oh, it is that funny little angel guy I made that's based off of Mechasonic, Soher. And then it would have gone away, and it would have been a little more spooky. But honestly, going the silly route with it, I think made it more fun and was more in the spirit of my streams. And I think it made for a really fun, cool moment. Well then, bravo Luigi's Mansion. Looking at the votes, if we look at the votes, Star Fox Assault came in second place. So Luigi's Mansion won with 8 votes, 53% of the vote. Star Fox Assault came in second with 4 votes, 26.7% of the vote. And then Super Smash Bros. Melee came in with 3 votes, 20%. Bravo. Congratulations, Luigi's Mansion. You earned it. Okay. Now then, on to... Oh, that's very interesting. On to Diamond in the Rough. Games with middling reputations that turned out to be real treasures. But which one shines brighter than a diamond in the sky? That was a clever little reference to Sonic R. We had 4 candidates for Diamond in the Rough game this year. Bada bing. Where are my Diamond in the Rough Games OBS? There's my Diamond in the Rough Games OBS. We had 4 candidates for... Here we go. Let me just grab something real quick. We had 4 candidates for Diamond in the Rough game this year. We had Sonic R, we had Tails Adventure. Let's see. There we go. And then we had,
who's a fudge? We had I'm not currently looking at the image, which is why I can't see it in my brain. We had Kirby Mass Attack, and then Zelda Spirit Tracks. 4 games that, again, as the title of the category kind of implied, these were games that were not necessarily bad. I wasn't expecting them to be bad, but I wasn't expecting them to be good either, just based off of their review scores. And honestly, I had fun with all 4 of them. They were really cool. They were great. I'm surprised Melee came last, but to be honest, I think none of us are professional Smash players, so I guess it tracks. This is true. But without further ado, I suppose we should get down to brass tacks and figure out which of these games won Diamond in the Rough. So, let's see. The award for Diamond in the Rough game goes to... That's right, it goes to Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks wins the award! Yeah! I'm really happy that Spirit Tracks wins an award. That's awesome. I thought this started with the whistle, I guess not. I'm really happy that Spirit Tracks... Oh, here we go. This one has the whistle at the beginning. There we go. But yeah, there it is. But yeah, Spirit Tracks win. Yeah, Spirit Tracks wins the award. I'm really glad that this won Diamond in the Rough. I was really hoping for it. And Expedition 33 gets another win. Let's go, baby! Yeah! I enjoyed all of the Diamond in the Rough games this year, which made this even kind of a tough one for me to think about. Was like, man, which of these games was the best this year? Like, Sonic R was fantastic. I remembered enjoying it as a kid, but as an adult, you know, with more objective perspective and less nostalgia goggles, I was like, well, is this still going to be good? And then it wound up being a really fun, great racing game that I played for hours and enjoyed every second of it. Tails Adventure was fantastic too. Was not expecting that much from that, and it was a great little Metroidvania. Kirby Mass Attack was fantastic, but then Spirit Tracks comes in. Honestly, Spirit Tracks has been one of my favorite games that I've played this year. That's a tough call for Game of the Year for me personally, because like, it's fantastic. I'd wanted to play this game for years. I thought the train looked awesome. I thought the gameplay looked great. I never got around to it. And now, like, playing it, I would honestly say that it is one of my favorite games, period. Just like, I love this game. It's awesome. Yeah. Low-key kind of impressed. A game I recommended won Diamond in the Rough. I don't know how to feel about this power. I know, right? You summoned a winner into existence. And that's the thing, is that, like, this game... I remember for years hearing it's not very good, the train is kind of dumb, it's very, pardon the expression, railroaded. I heard a lot of negative things about this game over the years, which kind of had me worried going into it. But then actually playing it, wow, it's good. It's spectacular. It made you try out more Zelda, which is a win for me. Yeah, I have only ever played through and beaten one Zelda game. And that was Four Swords Adventures, because I had sunburn, nothing else better to do. And then this game comes along, and it's like, man, I don't just want to beat this game. I want to 100% this game. KG just sent me a GIF, and I think I know what it is. Yes, it is exactly what it is. Gosh darn it. Thanks, KG. I don't know if you're lurking, but thank you for the abogus. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Spirit Tracks. That's awesome. You beat Four Swords on GBA 2 with a certain... Oh, that's right, I beat that one too with you, Teeter. That's right, I forgot about that. Man. Well, congratulations on the W, Spirit Tracks. Congratulations. It was well-earned. Very well-earned. Good show. Jolly good show. Check DMs. With what did you send me? With what did you... With! You sent it with! I'm getting double-teamed with the Amogus tonight. You've got to be kidding me. Thanks. Thanks, Wiv. I appreciate it. Such a good friend you are. Alrighty. So, moving on from Diamond in the Rough, what category have we next? Ooh. Oh, dear. Next is Best Racing Game. Racing Game of the Year. I thought that this would be a funny award to do. I really did. Let me just bring up some music. Here we go. I thought that this would be a funny award to do because I realized at the last second while I was making up graphics for the awards, I realized, hey, I played 2 racing games this year, and you're never going to guess whose racing games those were. The racing games I played this year, where is the best racing game? Where's the graphic for that? Did I forget to put that? Oh, I forgot to put that in here. Fiddlesticks. Let me pull that up. Let me pull that up because I forgot to put that in OBS apparently. Oops. Yeah. I realized, kind of funny, where did that save? What folder is that? Here it is. Okay, here it is. I realized it was kind of funny considering the topics of discussion that were going around this year, that the 2 racing games that I happen to play on stream just so happened to be, there we go. It's finally in there after all my hawing installing. Now, if OBS would respond, that would be especially cool. Happen to be Mario Kart DS and Sonic. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hello. And OBS is frozen once again. Very cool. Very nice. There we go. Yeah, a funny coincidence that I happen to play Mario Kart DS and Sonic R this year. That, in my opinion, is funny. I was not planning on that to happen with all the cross worlds versus world discourse that happened throughout the year, but it happened nonetheless. I find that most humorous. So, without further ado, though, ladies and gentlemen, it was up to you to decide. It was up to you out which one of these 2 racing games was the better of the 2. And so now, we will find out. We will find the answer to that question. Which one was the better racing game? Among your opinion, of course. The award goes for best racing game goes to OBS, please. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is freezing, which is really cool. It goes to Mario Kart. Ah, OBS is frozen. There we go. OBS froze for a second. It goes to Mario Kart World. Sorry, Sonic R.
Dan, please don't let Aktari kill me. I listen. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. It was the choice. It was viewer's choice. I'm sorry. It wasn't me.
It was Mario Kart. Mario Kart wins. Bravo. Congratulations, Mario Kart DS. Honestly, going back and revisiting both Mario Kart and Sonic R this year was really fun because like I haven't played either of them in years. Sonic R especially not, but like Mario Kart DS had been even longer since I'd played last. And it was great. It was spectacular. I still stand behind it being, I don't know if it is still my favorite Mario Kart, but it is still one of my favorite Mario Karts. And I'm glad to see it win. I think it deserves the award. Good song choice. Best MKDS song. I know, right? Really good. Fantastic music. Great music. Great courses. Really nice controls. As a whole, as a package, Mario Kart DS is a spectacular game. And I think it does deserve the accolades and awards that it receives. Especially the accolades and awards that it receives on this very stream. Good old DS. Yeah, a DS game actually won. Well, actually 2 DS games won because Spirit Tracks got an award. That's right. I love the custom emblem thing you show. I know, right? You can make custom emblems. She hasn't done anything yet.
Yet.
I don't even think she's moving. Oh no, I killed her. Oh no. Either that or she's pissed. Oh dear. Super Circuit on top, baby. You know what? That's a perfectly fair opinion. I don't know if I agree with that opinion, but I respect that opinion. Yeah! Bravo, Mario Kart. Honestly, this was a great game. It gave us Waluigi Pinball. It gave us Waluigi Pinball and Tick-Tock Clock. 2 of my favorite Mario Kart courses come from this game. That's me tapping my desk because I very much like Mario Kart DS. It's very good. I wonder if I bookmarked that site. You should. I might have. You might have. Make sure the show broadcast has some extra security. I think she's up to something. Oh no. Oh, I'm in danger. Nothing like accidentally snubbing a. Well, don't worry. Wait. There's still a chance. There's still a chance because Sonic R still could win Best Game of the Year. So there's a possibility that my hide is...
Guys, please, send help, send a priest, send up the Pope, send something. I am afraid. I am scared.
She could still win. She could still win. You know. What do you mean Mario Kart 1? Clearly... Musume won. Horse anime. The horse anime wins every time, baby. Every time. Gotta be the horse anime. Every time that's the winner. Well then. Mario Kart DS sweep. Congratulations, Mario Kart DS. Congrats to all my Mario Kart DS fans out there. It won. That's great. Okay. Moving on. The credits theme never gets old. It really doesn't. It's such a good theme. So let's see. Moving on to our next category, we have Best One-Off Stream. Let me observe. Let me observe. Ooh! Let me just bring up some music real quick. One moment while I bring up the appropriate music. Shut up! Shut up, Optimum. I am not looking. Oh, actually, it wasn't Optimum. Never mind. I thought it was an ad for. I'm still getting advertisements for Optimum, which I find to be the funniest part. Now then, there was a lot of one-off streams this year. Where is best one-off? Here we go. I was actually worried in the summertime. I was worried. I thought to myself, man, I have not done a lot of one-off streams this year. I've played a lot of Paper Mario. I've played a lot of this, that, and the other thing, but I haven't done a lot of one-off streams. I don't think there's really going to be a lot of those at the GSV Awards. Little did I realize that one-offs were going to wind up dominating the categories by having the most entrants at 15. 15 one-off streams in 1 year. Good Lord, Gideon. That's more than one a month. Holy Toledo. Let's see. The credits theme got remixed in World, which makes me happy. Yeah! I voted for Blitz in the one-shot category. Did you? Blitz was so cool. We have to do it again this summer. Absolutely. That's becoming an annual feature, an annual staple of the stream. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, there was a lot of different one-off streams this year, but unfortunately, only one can be crowned the best, better than the rest, the greatest of them all. And so, I am happy to announce, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, best one-off stream goes to... Dan, I'm sorry. That's right! It goes to Assault, baby! It goes to Assault! Star Fox Assault 20th anniversary wins best one-off stream of the year! Heck yeah! I was really kind of hoping Assault would win at least one award because, man, what a fantastic game celebrating its 20th anniversary. I voted for Sonic R just because of the amount of fun we had during. That stream was awesome too. Like, again, even the one-off streams, they were all great. Again, like, it would have been a hard thing to pick this year even for me to have picked one. Because, like, everything was fantastic this year. This is a fantastic year for streaming. And what a fantastic stream to win an award! See, Star Wild Assault. See, he got in there somewhere. Yeah. Celebrating Assault's 20th anniversary was fantastic, especially getting to bring in the funny little PNG tuber avatar. You can tell Gideon was extremely distracted from his games with the amount of one-offs. You can tell. We played Paper Mario for like 18 weeks in a row. Also, hi, KG. Guys, this vote was rigged. He was paid $300. No, it's just the birthday boy. It's the blessing of the birthday boy. This game's birthday. But yeah, 20th anniversary of Star Fox Assault, which is crazy to me because I remember when that game came out. I remember playing it as a kid, and it's easily one of my favorite games of all time. That stream and that night was fantastic too. It was really fun getting to play it again. Running through the whole thing from start to finish for the millionth time. I've played through that game countless times, and playing through it again was awesome. And not to mention, we had the funny cheat codes on our hands, with being able to play as Slippy in Sargasso, and then playing as Crystal on Saria, and in the Apparoid Homeworld. Just such cool stuff. I'm still sad we couldn't play as Falco. Gideon, I think she just cracked her neck. Her pupils are really small. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna need those connections I made with the Star Fox team for this stream, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those for my life.
It was rigged because he wanted Luigi's Mansion to lose. I voted for it because of the Among Us. I'm sorry, With. Listen, it was either this or Expedition 33. It was one or the other. It was one or the other. Only $300? Yes, I'm cheap. I can easily be bought. That's a month of car insurance. That's a month of car insurance, Tita, that I don't have to pay for. But yeah, Assault winning for its 20th anniversary. I'm really happy about that. We had Sonic Adventure win for its anniversary. We had Assault win for its anniversary. I'm really happy about that. That's poetic. It rhymes. Not to mention, I made this fabulous new design for Star Fox Sherwood for that stream. And he got a mustache, which has now just become a staple of Star Fox Sherwood, which is awesome. Well then, congratulations, Star Fox Assault. Mission complete. Wonderful. Fantastic. Awesome stuff. I'm really happy that that won an award. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream too, because I really enjoyed it. It was very fun for me. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to say before, Sonic R, by the way, just so everybody knows, in Diamond in the Rough, Sonic R came in... well, actually, Kirby Mass Attack came in second place with 3 votes, 23% of the vote, and then Tails Adventure and Sonic R, both the Sonic games, funnily enough, tied for 2 votes with 15.4% of the vote. For Best Racing Game, Mario Kart DS got 10 votes, that's 71.4% of the vote, and Sonic R got 4 votes, 28.6% of the vote.
4 of your souls are safe from Ektari. I cannot say the same. I cannot say the same for the other 10. Sorry.
And then as for Best One-Off Stream, the winners were... I love English, but you are talking to Fatal Fury fan, so it's no big surprise. Exactly. Mission complete! But yeah, in terms of the votes for Best One-Off Stream, so Assault came in first place with 4 votes, 28.6% of the vote. Second place was Blitz 2025 with 3 votes, 21.4% of the vote. In third place was the Polar Express with 2 votes, 14.3%. And then coming up in fourth was Mega Man and Bass with 1 vote, 7.1%. Whoever voted for Mega Man and Bass, God bless you. Tied, actually. There was a 5-way tie for 4th place. As Sonic R, Art Stream Tales Edition, Birthday Bash, and Luigi's Mansion also received 1 vote each for Best One-Off Stream of the Year. Bravo! Congratulations! That's wonderful. I'm calling it now. Coliseum and Pokemon Day and Mario Sunshine and Mario Day. I'm calling it. We got Fire Emblem last night. Nintendo decided to shadow drop Fire Emblem last night, which was... Huh? Send you cute 2-time pick when you get the chance. Oh? Oh? My browser's frozen anyway, so it works out. Oh, that is cute. Flower, thank you. Heck yeah. Alrighty, so now moving on to Funniest Series. Jokes were in no short supply this year, but which one of these series had you rolling in the aisles the most? There was a lot of funnies. There was a lot of funnies that happened on stream this year. Let me just bring this up real quick. A lot of funny things happened this year. A lot of lucky things happened on stream this year, which I was certainly not expecting. Oh, let me get the handsome fella off screen. No, that's the wrong button. Where is he? Best one. Here we go. Where's Funniest Game? Funniest Series! Here we go. Funniest Series. A funnier series than I've ever had before. So keep all this. Funniest Series. There was not many series this year. I didn't play a lot of games for multiple parts, but the ones that I did were still really good. Betting my left foot that Dan voted for Mega Man. I thought Dan voted for Sonic R. Whoever voted for Mega Man and Bass just likes to see you suffer. That's fair. Which, to be fair, I think a lot of my friends like to see me suffer. I'm an obnoxious human being. Oh, cool. Even my desktop is frozen now. Sick. Just when I wanted to bring up OBS. Taskbar, please. Taskbar, please. I voted for Sonic. See, he voted for Sonic R. Dan wanted to keep his skin. Alrighty. So, now that OBS is having a merry old freak out, there we go. Oh, and now my browser is too. I love it when everything on my computer decides to stop responding all at the same time. So, the winner of funniest series goes to... Hello. There we go. I wonder why we didn't have a lot of series. Paper Mario... Paper Mario took up the bulk of the year. It was a long year of Paper Mario. But the funniest series goes to... Oh, come on. Here we go. Kirby Mass Attack. That's right, baby. It won something. I'm glad Kirby won an award. That is the Kirby Quest title theme, not the main title theme of Kirby Mass Attack. I meant to put on the correct music and instead put on the incorrect music. There we go! Ayo! Part of me is praying we get to do Metroid Prime Hunters soon, just so we can now revel in how jank it is. That's gonna happen this year, probably. I would love to play that, and I can play that on stream now that we have DS games available. But yeah, Kirby Mass Attack wins funniest series of the year, which I honestly think it was. I got some really good laughs out of Kirby Mass Attack, and I think you guys did too. Not my longest series, significantly shorter than Paper Mario, but still just as funny. A lot of good stuff happened in there. Like me bullying Teeter, for example. Wasn't Kirby Mass Attack the one stream where I got you to say, as a child, I yearned for the mines. Now I yearn for men. Yes. Yes, Wiv, it in fact was. That was the series where you got me to say that. See? Many funnies were had. There was the Bubsy quotes roasting all the other characters. There was me making a buffoon of myself. There was DeRoach judging me for pronouncing his name wrong. There were some funny things that happened during Kirby Mass Attack. And what a fun game, too. I'm glad that this won an award. That way I could briefly talk about it. Because, again, this was a game I was not expecting a lot from. I thought it was going to be like a one-off, maybe 2 streams at most. Because I wasn't expecting this game to be very long. I wasn't expecting there to be much to it. And I wound up going like 5, 6 streams, I think. Luna and I judged your gameplay. My gameplay was very judge-worthy. It's funny, Luna was sending me some clips. Was sending some clips to the Discord server earlier from the stream, and I was watching it. I was like, oh, wow. I actually do know how to be funny. That's crazy. Yeah. Kirby Mass Attack was awesome. I really enjoyed that. That was a fun game. It was not nearly as chill as I was hoping it would be. I was hoping it'd be a nice chill game. No. This was a very stressful game. And I think that's what made it so funny. Flint and Steel. I think that's one of the things that made Kirby Mass Attack so funny. Was that, like, it was so stress-inducing. It had me on my toes. I was panicking constantly. And that's what made it really fun and what made it really funny. And it was adorable. And it had the woodlings. We got woodlings out of it. Yeah! Gideon took comedy classes for 1 stream only. Isn't it great? I can go back to being unfunny now. Hooray! But yeah, congratulations. Congratulations, Kirby Mass Attack. Luna, if you're watching this in the future, congratulations. Kirby won. Kirby won funniest series. Kirby won the clown award. Kirby won an afro and a honk nose. Oh. Congratulations, Kirby. All right, moving on to our next presentation. We are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to the final 2. The final 2 categories of the GSV Awards. There is only 2 left. The first of those 2 being none other than... Where is it? Worst Game of the Year. This is a category that we did not have last year because I didn't play any bad games last year. All the games that I played last year were really good.
The same cannot be said for the games I played this year.
They weren't all horrible. They had redeeming qualities. But they were still rough around the edges. Oh wow, I know how to be funny. Gideon, I can't stress this enough. One of the greatest feat is literally good vibes in a variety of ways, whether it's funny or chill. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm always worried I'm losing my edge. So I'm glad. But yeah. So, we, you know, all 3 of these games, Mega Man Base, Popeye Sea Witch, and Polar Express, none of them were
horrible, but none of them were great either. I enjoyed aspects of all of them to an extent. Keyword, to an extent. They certainly did try their patience for me after a while. Let me find the music for this. I love when obscure games have hard to find music. That's always my favorite. Here we go. But yeah, both of these games were really cool. I forgot, did you play all of Mega Man and Base on GBA or SNES? I played it on GBA, which is the worst of the two versions. What edge? I thought Rubber Hose was around. Hey, guys, get a load of this lady. She's the real comedian here. Hey. Yeah, I played Mega Man and Base on the Game Boy Advance, which was a bad idea and made the game horrible. Ocarina of Time, Super Mario World, God of War, etc. have absolutely nothing on Polar. They don't. That's the fake out. That's the real game of the year here. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I got last place since my games aren't based. Okay, without further ado, the title of Worst Game of the Year goes to Mega Man and Base! Hooray! Yippee! Yeah, this game was horrible. This game was bad. I don't use the term crash out lightly, because I don't think I deserve to use that term. But man, this game tried my patience. Okay, this one I voted for Mega Man and Base. Yeah, this one, oh, it was not good. The screen crunch, like the music was good. I liked the music. This game had some good music. It had some cool graphics. The graphics were too big. The screen was too crunched. I couldn't see jack. I died. I only survived because of Cheesy the Snowman. Wouldn't it be funny if you had you know what? You know what? Let me grab one of those. You tried Gold Star. It was not like this game had some cool ideas. It was fun. The controls were good at least. The music was good at least. The level design was decent in quotes. Here we go. Here we go. This is what this game gets. This is the award for a game like Mega Man and Base. Yeah, I wanted to like it because I was in such a big Mega Man mood coming off of Poke Park Wii, right? I wanted to play. Let's go, Mega Man fans! W! Sorry, sir. You won Worst Game Award. An award's an award, baby! Let's go! Woo! Yeah, I wanted to like this game. I really did. I was in such a big mood. I was in such a big mood for Mega Man. I thought, oh, this one's on Game Boy Advance. I've never heard anybody talk about this one. It looks cool. I love the GBA. I'm sure it's gonna be great. I'm sure it's gonna be really good. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. I'm sure it's gonna be acceptable. I'm sure it's gonna be
bad.
There we go. It doesn't even get transparency. It doesn't even deserve transparency. You tried. It should say you tired, because this game made me tired. I looked forward to going to bed that night to dream about illegal salmon pizza and Cheesy the Snowman and napalm bombs and Geneva Convention violations. Oh, Lord. Should have went for Pokemon Ranger, where it would be really easy for your patience with circles. That's the game I'll play when it's time for me to upgrade my drawing tablet, because I'll have destroyed it. Yeah. Yeah, Mega Man and Base. That was a game. That was indeed, in fact, a video game. The difficulty in Mega Man and Base is less of a spike and more of a slow hydraulic press. Yeah, that game slowly crushed me. That slowly crushed my soul over time as I was desperately trying to cling on to something good. Desperately trying to cling on to something good. And every time I found a redeeming quality. Oh, there it goes. There, oh, it's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. That's great.
So, runner-up for worst game of the year, second place, with 33% of the vote. How many votes total? There was 12 responses on that one. My browser is frozen, that's why I can't see. So, Mega Man Base got 6 votes, 50%! An even 50%! A game I wanted you, but you would not listen to me on. Here's the thing, though. For as bad as Mega Man and Base was, I do not regret that stream. I do not regret that stream. That was so much... In retrospect, it was hilarious. It was so frustrating, but believe it or not, I had fun. I actually had fun. And I think it was... I hope it was entertaining to watch. So yeah, Mega Man Base had 6 votes, 50% of the vote. Popeye, Tale of Sea Hag, the Wicked Witch, had 4 votes with 33% of the vote. And Polar Express had 2. Admittedly, Polar Express wasn't that bad. It was just kind of bad. Popeye was not that bad either. It was just kind of... Then Mega Man Base, yeah. It was your Dark Souls Rage stream. It was my Dark Souls Rage stream! Everybody's got to have one, right? It really was. To be honest, just like Castlevania, Mega Man has so many good games to play in the series that we accept the occasional stinkers that come out. Yeah, except for the fact that I apparently am a magnet for the stinkers. Apparently, I just attract the bad games. Because both of the bad Mega Man games I have... Well, actually, I don't know if there's more than that, but I have played both bad Mega Man games on stream. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, I warned you about the Chili episode. I warned you about Mega Man and Base GBA, but you didn't listen. You wouldn't believe me. Why wouldn't you believe me? Yeah, okay. So, next up, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally at that time. We have reached the penultimate point of the GSV Awards themselves. We have reached the most prestigious award of the night, the most coveted award of the night. We have reached the one that everyone looks forward to, that everybody wants, but not everyone can have. We have reached none other, ladies and gentlemen, than the best game of the year. Game of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hooligans was at the start. I started with Hooligans. Fang won, by the way. Bean got 5 votes. I'm so proud of him. Everything on my computer is freezing, which I love it when that happens. I love it when I have too many things kaput. See, first I updated my internet. Next I have to upgrade my computer. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let me bring OBS back up. Let me get rid of this funny little gif. Of course Fang won. He does! He stuffs the ballot box! Come on. Come on. I love it when OBS is frozen. OBS still wants to be with Optimum. It does. OBS does still want to be with Optimum. It yearns for the bad internet connection. Alrighty. Well then. Yeah, Fang does cheat. He stuffs the ballot box with votes. Fang gave me $5 to vote for him. I mean, that's the easiest $5 you'll ever make. And for, like, the least incriminating thing. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. It is time for the big one. It's time for Game of the Year. Now, this is a very prestigious award. This is the big one. Where's my graphic for that? In OBS. Hello, Fire Alpaca. I didn't mean to click on you before. There were so many great games that I played on stream this year. All of them were fantastic. I said this to Teeter. I said this to my mom. Like, this was a tough year to decide on. Because, like, look at all these games. Look at all of these games. All of these games were fantastic. There was not... Like, sure, we had, you know, the past 3, but for the most part, there was barely a dud game played on stream this year. They were all fantastic. And I enjoyed all of them so much. And a lot of these games, and you know what's kind of cool is that I think 1 or 2 years previous, we've had it where, come on OBS, work with me. We've had it where some games have won multiple awards.
this has been the first year, I think, where no two games have won an award, which I think is really cool. Where's Mega Man and Bass?
The garbage.
This has been one of the first years where, genuinely, everything's been fantastic. And this has been one of the first years where no game, I think, has won more than one award, which I think is really cool. And it goes to show the diversity of different games that we played, the quality of the different games that we played, and the different genres. To be fair, this is only your second time hosting an awards. Is it the second one? I thought it was the third. No, this is the third. 2023 was the first GSV Awards. This is the third time around. But enough stalling. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to announce the GSV Awards Game of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, Game of the Year goes to Expedition 33, baby! That's right! It wins! It got... Where's the gosh darn music? Can it play, please? It wins! Oh no. That's right, everybody! You thought I would forget. You thought I would forget. I would never forget the best game ever made by everyone's favorite little indie studio. That's right. Expeditionary 33, baby. That wins. This is the best game. It deserves all of the awards. Funniest series goes to Expedition 33. Hooligan of the Year goes to Expedition 33. Expedition 33 goes to Expedition 33. That's right! Expedition Sweep! Okay. Hi, Luna. Welcome. Your timing is perfect. Your timing is fantastic. My browser's frozen. I can't turn off the music. It's stuck here. Oh no. I just noticed you noticed the Wario? We got Wario and Charlie Brown. Gangsta Mario is here. Yeah. Alrighty. Best Sherwood of the Year goes to Expedition 33! Expedition 33 is my favorite Sherwood. If that's not your favorite Sherwood, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Gosh, the Game Awards really was just this in 25. It really was. It was. And to think, this won another... Okay. Well then. Enough goofing around. Did you make this? Please tell me you made that. I did make this. I will be uploading this image to the Discord server later tonight after the stream is over, and I'll probably post it to Twitter. And who knows, maybe it'll eventually find its way onto my DeviantArt. Okay. Let me just get this up real quick. Now then, enough goofing around. Let's see. I mean, Wuthering Waves and I can't. I'm trying so hard to pronounce it, and I can't pronounce it. Horse game. Horse game. It's horse game. I'm trying to find the right music real quick. For the proper Game of the Year. I am not stalling for time, I promise. So that's what you were making it to. Yep, that's what I was making it 2 in the morning. Definitely. I made that yesterday. I made that image yesterday, and I was very proud of it. You'll have to forgive me for the delay. We'll have the announcement for Game of the Year in just a minute. I just want to get the right music up. Wait, I just realized Wuthering Waves and those both won an award. Cool. Here we go. I found the music. Now then, with enough stalling and dawdling and twiddling of thumbs, I think it is time that we stop goofing around with Expeditionary 33. And it's time that we announce. Yes, Yamcha Sherwood. He did! Yamcha Sherwood did win. Needs more Muppet segment. Agreed. Needs more Muppet segments. The GSV Awards need more Muppet segments. That, you know what? That's something I can't say. Listen, I don't necessarily think the GSV Awards is better than any other award show. This is a pretty messy award show, if you ask me. But that's one thing we don't have. That's one thing that we don't have up on the Game Awards. We don't have Muppets. There's no Muppets at the GSV Awards, and that's a shame. Next year, you know what? Next year I'll change that. Next year we'll have Muppets. You bet your keister, you bet your Aunt Fanny that we'll have Muppets at the GSV Awards next year. Alrighty. Yeah, where's Miss Piggy flirting with? Exactly, where's Rolf to call me out? You would like My Friendly Neighbor as a horror game. I think I've watched bits and pieces of My Friendly Neighbor, actually. I remember thinking that game looked cool. That's the one that has, like, the Muppet aesthetic, right? Alrighty. Well, enough dawdling around. The winner of the GSV Awards Game of the Year award goes to... It goes to me. The Game of the Year award goes to Wiv. No. Paper Mario. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The Game of the Year goes to Paper Mario. Congratulations, Paper Mario, on winning the GSV Awards Game of the Year. Honestly, I mean, it makes sense considering this game took up over half of the year on stream, but what a fantastic game. I had never played Paper Mario 64 before, which is a shame because I'd played literally every other game in the Paper Mario series. I had played Thousand Year Door 10 times. I'd 100%ed Sticker Star 3. Super Paper Mario was fantastic, and yet somehow I had never played Paper Mario before this year, and I finally did. And man, what a fantastic game this was. Hey, wait, this is the TTYD side. I know, but it's special. You want me to play the N64 version instead? Okay, I'll play the N64 version. Title theme, here we go. But yeah, absolutely fantastic game. It was so cool getting to play this, because keep in mind, Thousand Year Door is my favorite video game of all time. Nothing has ever topped it for me. This is going to play an ad. It is playing an ad beforehand. Shut up. Shut up, IHOP. No one wants to hear it. You cannot hate Junior Troopa. I can't hate Junior Troopa. He's too much of a goofball. I had enjoyed every second of beating him up. Gideon, the eyes, there's so many of them. The light, I hear the trumpets calling. Gideon, she's coming. Well, Dan is feeling the sunshine right now. It's brightening up his day very much. But yeah, this game was fantastic. It was so cool getting to play through Paper Mario and seeing, like, what they built off and refined for Thousand Year Door. But my favorite game of all time, to see what its older brother was like, to see what its predecessor was, what it did right, what it didn't do as right, but also the things and the ways and the areas where it surpassed Thousand Year Door in many areas. Yeah, this is one of my top 10 favorite video games, so I approve of this. Yeah, this game was fantastic. I loved Paper Mario from start to finish. Every second of this game was a joy. It had fantastic music. It had fantastic gameplay. The story was a little simple, but it was still really fun, and it had so many cool characters. It had Junior Troopa, as mentioned before. It had all the party members. It had Twink. It had the Star Spirits. It had everybody. It was so cool. Surpassed what? Well, the level design, for one thing, I actually would say. I would say that Paper Mario 1 has a little bit better level design than Thousand Year Door in some areas, considering Thousand Year Door's level design is typically you are moving from the left of the screen to the right of the screen, or from the right of the screen to the left of the screen, while Paper Mario 64 is a lot more 3D in the sense that sometimes you're going up, sometimes you're going down, sometimes you're going to diagonal directions. You're using your different axes a little bit more, and that's one way that I actually do think that 64 is better, but the Thousand Year Door has, like, the better, game, has the better battle mechanics, and has the party members have a couple more interesting abilities. The story is a lot more in depth. Again, both games kind of have their own ways where one was better than the other. It had twink, Gideon. Guys wanted to see me. No, not that kind of twink. Not that kind of twink, KG. I didn't want to see myself. If I wanted that, I could just look in a mirror. But yeah, what a fantastic game. Paper Mario 64, absolutely fantastic. Really cool. Such good music too. Like I love and playing it for the first time was awesome because it was one of those legendary games for me growing up that like I knew existed, I knew was out there. I just never had the chance to play it. I never had the chance, the opportunity, or means to play it, and now I finally did. And I got to play with all you guys. I got to make a memory playing one of my new favorite games of all time with you guys, and that's awesome to me. So a clap goes to you too. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching. It is not the end of the stream, so I'm not gonna act like it is. Let me close some tabs in my browser. Let's look at the poll. So let's see how many. Let's see. He knew the legend, and then he got to play the legend, and he 100%. Yeah, and I 100%ed it, which was even like that was one of those games where like I was enjoying it so much I didn't want it to end. To where, like, even 100%ing it, I still had fun playing through the whole game from start to finish. It was that good. It was that good. It was fantastic. I loved it. I was a little sad when Paper Mario came to an end because I was like, oh, well, Paper Mario's over now. That sucks, you know? Fantastic game. So, looking at the votes, let's see how we did. So, the results are, Paper Mario came in with 4 votes, 26.7% of the vote, followed closely by Star Fox Assault with 3 votes for 20% of the vote, and then a 3-way tie for 3rd place among Super Smash Bros. Melee, Tails Adventure, and Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks with 2 votes each. Luigi's Mansion coming in with 1 vote, and Kirby Mass Attack also coming in with one vote. Hi, Luna. For Game of the Year. No votes for Mario Kart DS. No votes for... Yeah, no votes for Mario Kart DS. No votes for Sonic R. Ooh, Dan is... Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. No votes for Sonic R. Oh, that's rough. I don't think we're ever going to see Dan again. I think Dan is gone. I think Dan is... Dan's a vessel now. Gideon, you get said every good game you enjoy. Gideon, you just said you get sad every good game you play. Exactly, I do get sad that every good game I play ends because they're so much fun and I enjoy them so much. I'm really gonna be sad when Spirit Tracks ends. That's gonna suck. I don't want the trains to stop. I managed to hide from her, but she left. She's on her way. and the consolation prize for best game with Tails doll in it goes to Sonic R. Yay! Hey. So you have fun with that, Gideon. I hope your stream has security. You did hire security, right? In the words of Hotel Mario.
No.
Well, he has me in the walls. That's true. KG is in my walls. I think Wiv is in my floor. So that's probably fine. I have Loki. I have a cat. That's security, right? That counts, I think. Probably. Maybe. But yeah, congratulations. It's going to be a magical endgame for Spirit Tracks. It is. Well then. That brings the GSV Awards themselves. Not the event of the night, obviously. But that brings the GSV Awards themselves to an end. What a spectacular year. Some really fantastic stuff, winning awards and doing stuff. Like you had... So we had Bo winning Party Member of the Year. We had Paper Mario winning Game of the Year. We had Fang winning Hooligan of the Year. We had Funniest Series going to Kirby Mass Attack. Here we go. Bada bing. We had Diamond in the Rough, which went to Spirit Tracks. We had... Here, Fang, you're taking up a little too much screen real estate there, buddy. Yeah, there we go. And Kirby needs to be a little small. There we go. And we had Best Returning Game, going to Luigi's Mansion. Make Luigi a little smaller. Best one-off going to Star Fox Assault. And was that all the awards? Was it only 8? Oh no, there was more. Best racing game going to Mario Kart DS. Here we go. Worst game of the year going to Mega Man and Bass. And of course, Sherwood of the year going to Yamcha Sherwood. Wonderful. Give me that Tails doll. I'm gonna love him. I'm gonna love him like my baby. Yes. Yes. Snuggle the Tails doll. Heck yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? You're gonna steal my soul and take me to the nether dimension? Guess what? Get snuggled, idiot! But yeah, golly. And of course, how could I forget? Expeditionary 33. Winning the Expeditionary 33 award. Well then, congratulations to all the winners of the GSV Awards. I hope you guys enjoyed the awards. It was fun. It was great. Should have made Mega Man and Bass really small. You know what? Mega Man and Bass will get, it'll be a little smaller than everything else, and it'll get its little, the you tried will be bigger than the game itself. There we go. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed last year, and I'm looking forward very much to what we'll do this year. And all the crazy games we'll play, and the wacky hijinks, and this, that, and the other thing. A jolly good show. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I certainly know I did. Now, what's next? What we have next on the agenda for tonight is we're going to play some games. But before that, before we play some games, I have one last little thing for us to do. Now, what do we have here? What could this be? You want to steal my soul? Get vibe checked, idiot. Gonna watch MLP and some good movie. Yeah, that's right, Tails doll. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, Tails doll? Now, you may be wondering, this setup, this scenario here, this screen might look just a little bit familiar. Also, if the film, you know, I'll turn that off for now because that is a little distracting. This might look a little bit familiar to ladies and gentlemen who watch the Paper Mario streams. You see, I had an idea, a little idea for something that might be fun to do. Is at the end of the year, once we've wrapped everything up and come to a close with all the games and whatnot for the year, I thought it might be a little bit fun to take a page out of the book of our dear friend Chuck Quizmo to do a little quiz. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first, and hopefully not the last, the first ever GSVProductions GSV Awards quiz show, baby! We have 30 questions, most of which are multiple choice. I'm just bringing up a page in my sketchbook to use for a scoreboard real quick. I will be keeping score. Most of these are multiple choice questions, though some of them will have proper answers. Like, you know, some of them will be true or false. If you would like to play, please buzz in now to the to the Q&A. Just like send like an emoji or a buzz or something, and then that will be the way that we'll send in our answers for the quiz questions. Will be through the YouTube Q&A. That's how this'll roll. That's how this'll work. I'm gonna bring up the chat on my phone. That way I can have both my chat window and my Q&A window open at the same time. So yeah, if you would like to play, buzz in now, so I can put you on the scorecard, and I can keep track of who's who, and what's what, and who's got how many correct points and answers. Here we go, and let me bring up live chat. Do I have live chat up? I do have live chat. 30? Yes! They're not, don't worry, this won't be too long. Each question, you will have 30 seconds to answer the questions. Let me see. Let me just start writing down names on my scoreboard here. Got Teeter, Yosh, KG, Dan,
J. I'll give this another second or two. And I have music for this too. I have music for this, which is great. So yeah, if you would like to play, buzz in now. I'll give it another minute or two, and then we'll get into the quiz. If my music would play, that would be really cool. Windows Media Player not responding. My favorite message to see. There will be, don't worry, there will be a timer on screen. The time will start when I finish reading the questions, and you will have until the timer is up to answer them. I'm getting a little hot, so I'm going to take off my jacket. Gideon really is like Tenna, even in the game show host. I am. What has it go? The savior of your screen, the one to make you scream. Say it with him, folks. The GSV Productions Award Show. Alrighty. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope this is fun. Yeah. I hope it's gonna be good. I think it'll be good. I think you guys will have fun. It'll be great. Yeah. I have a timer and everything that is rigged to blow. Say your prayers, because this will be the last. No. Let's see. We will set this for 30 seconds. Alrighty. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Our contestants are now locked in. We have Teeter, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, KG, Dan, and Jay, all slated up and ready to play. Are we ready to play, folks? Gary, there's a bomb on my chest, and it's gonna go off in 5 seconds if you don't take a bath. Alrighty, without further ado, we shall begin with question 1. In Pokepark Wii, which Pokemon shares its voice with Tails from Sonic X? A. Vulpix, B. Lucario, C. Shaman, or D. Chimchar? 30 seconds. Oh yeah, and then just like put your answers in the Q&A. Is it not working? Is it no work? Ooh. Oh, and that's it for time, ladies and gentlemen. Now, there is no penalty to not answering a question in time. It works for me. It worked. Now, that's odd, because I didn't see KG's answer in the quiz, in the Q&A. You know what? I will extend a grace period, because for some reason, it did not... I saw Teeter's answer, Jay's answer. I said everybody but KG's answer. Yours went through. YouTube, now is not the time. Now is not the time to be goofing. We are trying to have a quiz here, YouTube. Let me double check the questions. Huh? KG, your answer got eaten. Your answer got souped. Let me just double check. You know what? Do we want to just do this in the regular chat? We can just do this in the regular chat. I literally answered it. You did? I trust you. So you know what? You know what? Since YouTube wants to be a poop and Q&A doesn't always work sometimes, I guess we'll just do this in the regular chat. How about that? Okay, forget the Q&A. Forget quiz answers. Forget quiz answers. We're doing this in Q&A. Or not in Q&A. We're doing this in live chat. Screw it. We'll do it live. Yeah. Okay, KG, we'll give grace period for this question. What was your answer for that question? Just because for some reason that didn't go through. C. Okay, Shaman. Okay, gotcha. The answer to that question is C. Shaman. Moving on to question 2. What was Mustafa's favorite food in Paper Mario? A. A coconut. B. A lime. C. A keel mango. Or D. A lemon? 30 seconds to answer this question. Ya da 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 da. Ooh, and that's time for that question. Unfortunately, I have horrible news, ladies and gentlemen. None of you got it right. The answer was D, lemon. Now, just so you know, points will not be deducted for incorrect answers. Neither will they be deducted. Oh, Teeter, that's also an incorrect answer. Points will not be deducted for incorrect answers, and they will also not be... Actually, I will give you guys a little bit of extra time, because I know there is a slight delay. We'll make this actually 45 seconds instead of 30. Yeah, it was lemon. His favorite food was lemon. It's D. Oh, wait, Teeter, did you say D? No, you said B lime. Ah! It's more of a tally than a score then. Exactly. I will also ask, because I know you guys aren't going to cheat, but just so it's stated, please don't look up the answers. Please play fair. I know you guys will, but, you know, just so that we're all on the same page. Alrighty. Moving on to question... Oh my goodness, I didn't know, but was guessing in my head lemon. You know what? Mom gets a point. Mom gets a point. We're giving a point to Mom. Mom gets a point. Why not? We're giving Mom a point. Let me just change my window size here. There we go. Okay. After I said it was like, don't! Moving on to question number 3. True or false? Sherwood has always been a fox. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Has Sherwood always been a fox? Sherwood the fox? Hmm? I was thinking anything related to lemon was for anti-guy. Oh, gotcha. No, Mustafa's favorite food was lemon. That one I remembered specifically for this because of the thumbnail that I made where he had the lemon, the sour face. Let's see. We've got, across the board from our 5 contestants, we've got false, and from Mom too. False, which is, in fact, correct. Sherwood has, in fact, not always been a fox. He was originally a wolf, as I created him in the Sonic Forces character creator, which did not have foxes as a choosable species. Hello, Speedstar, welcome, and you know what? We're putting you on the board too. Speedstar gets to go on the board. Why not? Speedstar, you get 1 point. Heck yeah. I feel like we are unanimous in this question. Yeah, for real. If the question's unanimous, I'm just gonna cut it off and say, yeah, you guys got it right. It was false. Okay, moving on to question 4. He was a forest puppy. He was. What does the Fang item in Tails' adventure do? A. Lets Tails shoot a cork. B. Doubles Tails' jumping height. C. Makes every enemy drop a ring. D. Plays a tone when an item is nearby. See, I just have a decent memory when it comes to the lore. My friends tell me nice. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? What does Fang do? What does Fang do? What Fang do? Teeter, what does Fang do? What does the Fang item do, Teeter? What does he do? What do you think he does, Teeter? And that's all, and that's from Teeter. A unanimous correct answer from all playing. The Fang item does, in fact, make every enemy drop a ring, which is very handy in the early game when you have like 10 rings and every enemy does 2 health. It sucks. He does money. Fang does money. Listen, if anybody ever asks you, what do I do? Just tell them I do money. Leave it a little bit ambiguous. All right, moving on to our next question. Question number 5. Which Kirby character has the most lines of spoken dialogue in the entire franchise? A. Magalore, B. Daroche, C. Susie, or D. Elfilin? I saw a picture of a really cute Elfilin plush when I was double checking to make sure I had the spelling of their name correct. And man, gosh darn sweetie patootie that one. Ooh. Oh, and I was torn between A and B, but DeRoche is a yapper. I remember he is, and that's time on answers. Well, another bravo. Very well done, ladies and gentlemen. Unanimous correct. Daroch is, in fact, the character with the most amount of dialogue in the entire franchise, thanks to Kirby Mass Attack. He has a hint for every single medal in the game. All of them. And there's, like, I think about, like, 120 medals, I want to say? That's 120 lines of dialogue, and they're not just, like, short one-sentence pieces of dialogue. He also has bonus dialogue, too, where, like, he just tells you random bits of lore, like how he doesn't like tomatoes. I love this man. He's the best. All right, moving on to question number 6. What is the name of the Lakitu that joins Mario's adventure in Paper Mario? A. Michael, B. Spike, C. Lakalester, or D. Lakalulu? Da 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 da. Put both versions in. Why not? Da 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 da. 10 seconds remaining. Waiting on Mom. Mom, do you know what the Lakitu's name was? Well, it's too late now. Correct! Another unanimous! Now, you'll have to forgive me for putting some of the easy questions at the beginning. I figured I would warm you guys up into this. You guys are doing spectacularly. Alrighty, moving on. I almost picked D because I was misremembering nice. That's why I put that one in there. I was like, you know what? I'm going to put his girlfriend's name in there just to be funny. Alrighty, moving on to question number 7. In Kirby Mass Attack, what is the name of the green tank enemies found in Kirby Quest? A. Bish. B. Kunj. C. Crap. D. Shotso Roller. Where's Luna? Luna would have the answer to this question on the spot. Did I misspell Lackluster? Nice! Good job, Gideon. I'm very good at spelling things. Well, ladies and gentlemen, so fun fact, all of you are correct. You guys are on the ball tonight. Holy cow. Yeah, fun fact, the little green fellas, I almost thought it was D. I threw that in one, I made that one up. I'm like, well, it kind of is like a Shotso, but also like Paint Roller. Yeah, its name is Crap. It is literally Crap. It is, in Japanese, it's like phonetically like Kurapu. I have to say, I have to say that I got to go a bit earlier than usual, but it was a very fun stream. Good night, y'all. Good luck with the rest of the quiz. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. It was great to have you. I hope you enjoyed the GSV Awards. Have a great night, my guy. But yeah, it's supposed to be like a portmanteau of scrap, like with the S dropped off. In Japanese, it's kurapu. But in the US, he's just called Crap. To be honest, though, Kunj and Bish, which are portmanteaus of rubbish and junk, which I pulled out of my own keister, those aren't much better either when you consider what words they sound like. Unfortunate name convention, it really is. All right, moving on to question number 8. The nominees for Best Returning Game had what in common? Now, this is a type your own answer question. This is not multiple choice. It is not true or false. So I'll actually give you guys 60 seconds to figure out what those 3 games had in common. Don't be a bish. Son of a bish! I think Hooktail's a... No, I'm not making that joke again. I asked my mom this question before the stream because I thought she might be able to get it. And she was... Gideon played them. That is true! That's not the answer, though! She was actually puzzled by this one. It took her a while to get it. Hooktail? I thought it was Bonetail. They're all Mario-oriented games? Not quite. Star Fox isn't a Mario game. They're all... Ooh, you guys are close. Unfortunately, no one got a right answer. Would you guys like me to reveal the answer, or should I give a hint and let you guys have a second chance at it? I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we want redemption? Or are we good? Give me the games. The answer. So the answer to what were the best, the nominees for best returning game was Luigi's Mansion, Star Fox Assault, and Super Smash Bros. Melee. There we go. You know what? I will give it to Dan and Mom because you guys got it. So the answer was that. I'll give you guys the answer. The answer for that was... They were all GameCube games. So that point goes to Dan and goes to Mom. Very nice. Bravo. I couldn't remember what the games were. Oh, sorry. I was worried that saying what they... See, that's the thing, though. It was to test your knowledge. It was to test your knowledge. I didn't want to say them because I knew it would be too obvious if I said what they were. All right. On to question number 9. And let me reduce our timer back down to 45 seconds. There we go. Alrighty. Question number 9. How does Slippy describe the look of the Aperoid homeworld in Star Fox Assault? Kinda yummy, A. B. Rather tasty. C. Sorta savory. Or D. Strangely appetizing. This one's a bit niche. See? I lulled you in with a false sense of security on all the easy questions. Now we're getting to the hard ones. I love Slippy. Slippy is such an underrated character. I love him. He's a goofball. Quick ask while I'm here. Can I have that font? That is Popjoy. Popjoy is what the name of the font is. Or you can... Popjoy is the official name, but if you're looking for the unofficial version, Hey Gorgeous. I have terrible news, ladies and gentlemen. I have terrible news. Horrible news, in fact. That is a unanimous incorrect. Slippy describes the Aperoid homeworld as looking, quote-unquote, rather tasty. Not strangely appetizing. Though strangely appetizing, that was the last one I came up with. Hey Gorgeous, correct. That's what the font is actually called. Like, there's the fan-made font based off of the text straight from the Paper Mario games is called Hey Gorgeous, but the actual font used in the games is called Popjoy. Yeah, it was B. B was the correct answer. Where my Star Fox heads out. Actually, to be fair, that's a very, very obscure bit of dialogue. I forget if I even got that on my first playthrough of Star Fox Assault. You get that when you're going through the catacombs of the Aperoid homeworld. He'll say, like, hey, this place looks rather tasty, don't you think? And then everybody's like, Slippy, shut up. Well, that brings us up to question number 10, which means I bring up the second playlist. We have a second playlist for 10 through 20. Gaming Yoshi left us, and so did Luna. Star Fox is incredibly niche these days. I don't think those fans have gotten a new game in ages. We haven't. Us Star Fox fans are starving. Please, if you see a Star Fox fan, throw them a quarter. Question 10. True or false? The Mario Kart DS stream ended with Gideon unlocking Waluigi. Waluigi at around 3 each Cheerios with Irio. And yet Bubsy of all franchises gets the golden standard of compilation games and knew that that'll be good. Yeah, for real. And why did Bubsy get the best compilation game? I live in confusion of that. That baffles me ever so. So fun fact, the Mario Kart DS stream did in fact not end with me unlocking Waluigi. I didn't manage to get him. I couldn't unlock Waluigi. It was too tough for me. I couldn't do it. I tried and I tried and I tried and I tried over and over again, and I even went a little overtime, but I did in fact not unlock Waluigi at the end of the Mario Kart DS stream. I still can't get over the fact that Lythero modded lobby video where he modded Waluigi over Future Trunks. I had a feeling it was a trick question. It was. See? That's what you gotta be careful with true or false is. I thought you did. I didn't know. I didn't get Waluigi. He eluded me. He was too fast. Question 11. The Spirit Tracks train. The Spirit Trains consist in Zelda Spirit Tracks follows what order? You guys got 60 seconds for this one. Engine, coach, cannon, freight, coach. Engine, freight, coach, cannon. Engine, cannon, coach, freight, or engine, cannon, freight, coach. I'll give you guys 60 seconds for this one. The heck is like the freight car? The freight car at the end of the train, at part of the train. Gideon totally didn't accidentally give a hint with what he just said. Ah! You cannot trick me with this one, Gideon. I had a feeling I couldn't. I had a feeling I wouldn't. And that is correct. Another unanimous correct from the gang. It does, in fact, follow that formula. Make sure I got all this straight and right. Here we go. Okay. I've played these games before. Probably got a new game before Mega Man Crash Spyro Raymond. Holy crap. Yeah, for real. It's hard to be a Mega Man fan. Mega Man and Star Fox fans, we got it bad. All right, moving on to question 12. What film does the expression, "That's the sailor's way," originate from? A. Jaws. B. Anchors Away. C. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. D. Clue. At least Mega Man has a new game. That's true. See? At least he's got something to chew on. There we go. That's the sailor's way. Three, two, one. The answer is Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Good job, Speedstar. Good job, Mom. That thing I say all the time. There we go. That's the sailor's way. It's a quote from Wonka. It's from Gene Wilder. B is a song. B is also a movie with Gene Kelly and Frank Sinatra, actually. But I was tricky. I threw boat-related movies in there to throw you off. I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad about that. I also kind of don't. There's multiple Wonka movies. Yes, but there's only one called Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. The other one's just called Wonka, and the other one's called Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. There's a difference. I got you. You may feel free to throw rocks at me now. All right, moving on to question number 13. Which item was hidden in the parlor during the Luigi's Mansion randomizer? A, the fire element medal. B, the ice element medal. C, the water element medal. Or D, the electric element medal. I will after. Oh, there's still an Eldritch being on her way. Oh, don't worry. There might be a question in here to slightly satiate her. If you can answer that one, you're safe. Yeah, da 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 da. Whoop. Ooh, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we have another unanimous incorrect. The item that was hidden in the parlor was the item that I struggled to find all stream. And that was the ice element medal. I only checked the one corner in the parlor at the end of the stream and found the ice element medal that I had needed for about an hour and a half beforehand. It was the ice element medal, number B. If only D was real. Yep, D is not real. Originally, I was going to put Mario's boot, but then I'm like, oh wait, I think Mario's boot was also in the parlor. I should have went with my gut. You should have went with your gut. You should have gone with your gut, Teeter. The answer for this question was just ah. The answer everyone gave was ah. Alrighty, moving on to question number. Oh, I got a DM. Someone sent a message. KG, I am not showing that on stream. No, sir. Okay. Okay. Moving on to question number 14. How many characters other than Sherwood appeared in thumbnails this year? 7, A, 7, B, 5, C, 2, or D, none? Just only remembered he struggled for looking for the fire element. The fire element, I don't think I even actually found the fire element on stream. I think I did find the fire element, but I actually found it when I finished the run off stream 2 nights later. I almost created a second category for, or an additional category to whatchamacallit, to Best Thumbnail Sherwood this year for the GSV Awards because of 2 characters that appeared in thumbnails as well as Sherwood, specifically being Foes, the Sherwood Fakemon, and Inkman, who did appear and were made for thumbnails, but just they weren't Sherwood. So, fun fact, Luna and Speedstar, not Luna, I'm sorry, why did I say Luna? Well, because I was thinking of Luna, because Luna was in one of the thumbnails. KG and Speedstar, both of you get a point for that. 7 characters, in addition to Sherwood, showed up in thumbnails this year. Foes, Inkman, Jerry, Teeter, Luna, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, and the Tails doll. 7 extra characters showed up in thumbnails this year. Bravo! Good job. I know you found the water one, and I know ice was a struggle. I was trying to think what the location was. I brain farted. That's okay, Teeter. I brain fart all the time. I brain farted a couple times during the awards this year. Alright, on to question number 15. In Kirby Mass Attack, Daroch says he thinks what Nintendo console is worth its weight in gold? A, 3DS, B, the DS Lite, C, Wii U, or D, the Virtual Boy? I was thinking of like the bootleg 2-time push. That's true! There was other characters in other thumbnails. I meant in like the art, particularly. If we were including those, then I could throw Goofy in there as well. And a lot of memes. A lot of memes. Don't let your memes be dreams. Also, we are now at the halfway point of the quiz show. We're at question 15. We're halfway there. Dan, I respect your answer so hard. So hard I respect that answer. Dan, you don't get a point for answering D. Everybody else gets a point except for Dan. But Dan, I respect your answer really bad. Because, thank you. I didn't think anyone was voting for Virtual Boy. Alrighty. Good job. And yes, it was the 3DS. Kirby Mass Attack released in 2011, the same year that the 3DS launched, and so HAL Laboratories created a little nifty Easter egg referencing it. I specifically included that one too, because I did art of that years ago. Even before I played Kirby Mass Attack, I thought, oh, that'd be a fun callback to both the game we played this year and the art I did a couple years back. I was just gonna be funny. You were just gonna be the funny. Alright, on to question number 16. In Tails' Adventure, Speedy is what numerical heir to the Battlebird Armada? A, 15th, B, 2nd, C, 16th, or D, 95th? 45 seconds to answer this question. I wonder what it could be. Oh, we have a sudden answer change from Speedstar. KG, is that your final answer? Speedstar, that's Speedstar's final answer. I'll eat everyone who gets this wrong. Bladed Fox will not be happy if you get this wrong. So, fun fact. Speedy's father... Data's going with that answer, too. Speedy's father is Battle Cuckoo. I believe it's XV or VX? No, XV. Yes. XV, which is the Roman numeral for 15. So yes, Speedy is the 16th heir to the Battlebird Armada. Bravo! Bravo, everyone who went with C. Good job. You're not eating very well tonight, Bladed. I'm sorry. XV 15, XVI 16. There, see, there you go. Perfect. Alrighty, on and that fun fact, I figured that was kind of a hard question to get, so I included a little hint in that question. It was question number 16. Moving on to question number 17. How many golden little oinks did Gideon hatch in Paper Mario? A, 1, B, 2, C, 3, D, none. How lucky was I? I kind of reminded myself of Battle Cuckoo the 15th because of his appearance in Ring Racers. Nice! Oh, I forgot he was in that. That's funny, mean, clever, and I approve of it. Pretty sure it was C, but I might be wrong. You could. You never know. 5 seconds to decide. The more you know. So, fun fact. The answer to that question was not C. I did not hatch 3 little oinks. I hatched 2. 2 little oinks. And I hatched them in the same pen. I did hatch a couple silver oinks, which was astounding and I didn't think was gonna happen, but it was 2 little oinks and I hatched them on the same stream, which was astonishing to say the least. Very early on when I got yeah. You even got gamble addicted. I did get gambling addicted. I got gamble addicted because the silver ones were what got me hooked on the gambling. Close though, close. Alrighty, moving on to question number 18. Which character represented Loki in Blitz? Red Pikachu, Blue Pichu, Black Yoshi, or Gray Tails? For the uninitiated, Loki is my cat. Really good music tonight, man. I forgot how good this song was. I didn't watch the streams, bro. That's unfair. Well, that's why you gotta tune in. That's why you gotta tune in so you can find out the answers for the quiz. I swear I remember this. Teeter remembers. Teeter rembers. All right, and that's the end of the question. Let's see, everyone who got it right. Well, the answer to that question was Black Yoshi. I went with Yoshi because Loki has this little Yoshi doll that I bought for her. Because me and my mom, we were playing Mario Party, and we're like, oh, who should we put in as our CPUs? And my mom saw Yoshi, but said Loki. And so for the rest of the game, we were calling Loki. It started happening to me by accident, where I started accidentally calling Yoshi Loki. And like even the little noises that Yoshi makes, see, I did it there, that Yoshi makes in Mario Party, they sound like my cat. Going on the fact that Yoshi plush and you told me about the hero noises. See, you used backup knowledge. You used backup knowledge to solve that one. See, it was Yoshi. Question 19. True or false? Back in Time plays on Regal Ruins in Sonic R. Answer this question correctly, and you will satisfy Ektari. I was jamming out while making this quiz because I was just going back and listening to Sonic R's music. Like when I was making this question, I was like, oh, heck yeah, I love this song so much. It's one of my favorite songs in the game. I've long played Sonic R in the past. It's true. It is. It is a good game. Why did the music glitch out there for a moment on this quiz? Did it actually? Let's see. Let me double check. Trues across the board. Well, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, because that question is in fact true. Let me even bring down the thing. Bring down the house. Ta-da! Figure not all the true and false questions can, be one way or the other. Gotta throw a wrench in the works there. All right, now it's time for question 20, which means Gideon changes the music again. Alrighty. Question number 20. Who is not a Goron? Peter Griffin, Kermit the Frog, Christopher Walken, or Barney Gumble? You gotta wonder, you gotta think to yourself, who is not a Goron? Who is not a Goron at heart? What? This is a Spirit Tracks question. Don't worry about it. This is a Spirit Tracks question. All of the above. All of the above. Not a bad answer. Not a bad answer. Ladies and gentlemen, the answer to that question was Peter Griffin. Hey Lois, check it out. I'm not a Goron. For context, during the Spirit Tracks, I was doing voices for the Gorons, and for some reason, the natural way that I went to do voices for Gorons was either Kermit the Frog, a weird Christopher Walken situation, or Barney Gumble. And so Peter Griffin is the only one that was not, in fact, a Goron. So moving on to question 21. True or false? The anti-air rockets do not appear in Star Fox Assault's single-player campaign. True or false? Is this true? Is this false? What could it be? I don't know.
Says the guy who wrote the questions.
And has played Star Fox many times. I've actually played Assault. It was just years ago. Oh my gosh, Dan. You know Peak. You know Peak. Phenomenal game. I freaking love Assault. My favorite Star Fox. The answer So the anti-air rockets do not appear in Star Fox Assault's single-player campaign. Is true. The anti-air rockets never appear once in all of the single-player campaign. The landmines appear, despite the fact that they are virtually useless against the enemies and pretty much only work on human players, but they do not appear a single time in Assault's single-player campaign. Not once. They are one of the few weapons that are multiplayer only. See? I told you they weren't all gonna be easy. I told y'all they weren't all gonna be easy. The true final segment in Assault was one of my Dark Souls of games. It's so good. I knew it and I hesitated. Ma, did you know? You know what, Ma? You get a point. Ma gets a point. Okay. Question 22. Which character from Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends uses the expression fiddlesticks? A. Mavis. B. Daisy. C. Toby. D. Percy. I really gotta listen to my gut. You gotta. Your gut's telling you some things. Actually, you know what? If your gut's telling you some things, I would be concerned. That's not a part of the body that's supposed to talk to you. And if it does, you're in trouble. You're in big trouble. You're in big trouble if your stomach is talking to you. Let me look up a file on my computer real quick. Oh, 1 second, my computer's not showing me the answers. So do you guys want to know what the answer to this question is? It's fudge. You know what, Bladed? I was gonna make that the bonus point. If you know what the word was originally, you get a bonus point. In the books, it was a different word. I'll let this play out for the real answer. I'll play a video for the real answer.
Freight cars, he grumbled, should be where you want them, when you want them. Fiddlesticks,
It's
said
Mavis.
Mavis and flounced away.
Mavis is the one that says fiddlesticks. That gosh darn diesel tram is where I got an expression that has stuck with me my entire life from. Good job, Jay, on getting that. Jay is the only one that got it right. Though, I'll give you a bonus question. If anybody, this will only count for a point if anybody can get it right. Here's bonus question. You get 10 seconds on this one. What do all 4 of these characters have in common? You gotta be a Thomas head to know this one. Also, Thomas shares the same voice actor as Pac-Man and Teach in Xenoblade 3? What? I will not explain how I got that right. That was not enough time. That was not enough time to say what they all have in common. These 4 characters do have something in common, though. Let's see. That's not a joke. I believe you. They're all squares. I mean, Toby can be a square in his heart. Percy can be a square in his heart. He can be an honorary square. The bonus on this question, all of them work on the Farquhar branch. They all work on Thomas's branch line. There you go. All right. Moving on to question 23. Well, who is the real Cooper? Who is he? Who's the real Cooper? Percy's a purse. Excuse me, he's a green caterpillar with red stripes, thank you. That's a unanimous B. Fun fact, Speedstar, I actually would have counted that as a correct answer if you had stuck with D, because in my playthrough, when I played Paper Mario, if you remember correctly, when we had to find who the real Cooper was, I said it was Luigi, to be funny. And on the thumbnail for that part, wait, let me find that real quick. If I find, let's see. Where's my Paper Mario 64 thumbnails? Here we go. So fun fact, on the thumbnail for that part specifically, Where is it? Here we go. We have Oops All Coopers. And you will note who the real Cooper is. Is that Metaton's theme? It is. It's Metal Crusher. I figure this also, there's quiz elements in that boss fight. So both B, this was kind of a trick question. Both B and D were correct. Good job. Congratulations. All right, on to question 24. Who defeated Sherwood in round 1 of Blitz? Sherwood himself, Teeter, Yash, or Luna? I did not mean to make Sherwood one of the answers for that question. So that narrows it down. Sherwood defeated himself. That's new modern day kid slang for a really bad action. What the heck? I haven't seen this. You weren't there for Blitz? For the Smash Brothers tournament? Oh, that's right. You. No, I thought you did pop in. Maybe you. Oh, maybe you didn't. All right, and that's time. That's time. So, the answer was, in fact, C, Yash, Gaming Yoshi Fanatics OC, who was heavily assisted by the stage, Yoshi's Island, which if we do Blitz again on a Kenya build, you bet your boots that that stage is getting banned because, man, it ruined everything. Rune got beat up by Fang and Blitz, but I also got pieced up by Mario. You did. You did. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a music change. Because we're in the final 5. Are you ready? Because it's TV time! Gideon is a what? A, furry. B, brony. C, plushie sniffer.
D. None of the above.
I'm not mad. No. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Frick. 25 seconds. Start. Go. E, all of the above. It's, I mean D. It's D. I am so mad right now. I am so mad. I am so angry. I am so... Who wrote these questions? Who wrote these questions? Jerry! Jerry, did you write these questions? The answer, to no one's surprise, is none of the above. I am not a furry, I am not a brony, I am not a plushie sniffer. Listen, I'd rather you be a furry than a brownie. It's E. It's all of the above. Gotta be real. I wouldn't give a twat if you're any of them. Well, that's okay. I don't judge if anyone else is. I just thought it'd be funny because I have a lot of accusations to live down. I'm not! It's not true! It's bullcrap! I do not! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I'm so upset. I'm so upset about the prank that I pulled on myself. Also, you called me a plushie sniffer. No! I called you a plushie sniffer, and then you called me a plushie sniffer back when I was playing Luigi's Mansion. I have that clipped. There you go. I'm here to say Gideon is totally not one of us. Definitely not one of us. Definitely not one of us. Totally not. You know what's gonna suck? If next year we come back to this question and one of those is changed. What character voice was assigned to Huff and Puff in Paper Mario? A, Fuzzy Lumpkins. B, Pegleg Pete. C, Meatwad. Or D, Muscle Man. I'm so upset because you made your questions tricky and made me panic. Let's see. 13 seconds on the clock. Teeter. Who do you think it was, Teeter? Who do you think? Ooh, and that's time up. Terribly sorry, Teeter. Well, the answer to that question was... You know who else shared a voice with Muscle Man and with Huff and Puff and Paper Mario? My mom! Yeah! It was Muscle Man. That voice was dumb, but I enjoyed it. Do you have live chat on? I do have live chat on. Oh, wait, no, you did say it. My mistake. I'm sorry, Teeter. You did say it. My mistake. You did answer. Sorry. Wow, I'm good at this. I'm good at keeping score. Okay. On answer 27. Question 27. We're almost there. Zelda's my what? Zelda's my what? A, destiny. B, wife. C, sister. D, girlfriend. This is for all my Spirit Tracks heads out there. I gotta bring something up I just remembered. I almost forgot. There's something important I need to find. Let's see. Just like I said with J2 back that you did. Exactly, see? We were just talking about this. I'll take B for 1,000. Oh, did I ever start the timer on that? I'm actually not sure if I started the timer on that. Congratulations, folks. It was... there we go. There's my timer. It was, in fact, B. Here we go. E. Dies in arms. No! Zelda's my wife. According to Spirit Tracks, Zelda is, in fact, my wife. According to Spirit Tracks. Okay, moving on. Strong wife. Moving on to question 28. The fateful match between Dan and Mario was held on what stage during Blitz? A, DDD Arena. B, Pokemon Stadium. C, Jungle Japes. D, Mushroom Kingdom 1. I miss my wife, Teeter. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Here we go. I found the thing I was looking for. And that's the end of the question. Let's see. So, to anyone who said A, DDD Arena, congratulations! That's correct. Dan got clapped by Mario. It was a really good fight. I rewatched it in preparation for this. I rewatched the Dan v Mario fight, and it was really good. It was DDD Arena that the match was on. And the first half of it was so good. But then Dan, who keep in mind was a CPU, not the real Dan, whiffed charging up his neutral special as Donkey Kong when jumping near the ledge and fell off the ledge. And so we ran it back in a one-stock match, and Mario took him out in like 7 seconds. It was horrifying. All right, next question. During the Luigi's Mansion randomizer, in what room did the Tails doll encounter take place in? A, the washroom. B, cold storage. C, the anteroom. Or D, the nursery. There's a lot of rooms in that mansion. There's a lot of rooms to watch Tails doll start schmoovin'. Big house it is. What? Yeah, there was a Tails doll encounter. When I played Luigi's Mansion, we got jump scared by Tails doll. There was an encounter with the creature from the creature feature, featuring the creature. It was crazy, I know. Sorry, I got something frozen on my computer here. Come on. One moment, please. Of course, I would mention Tails doll and suddenly something would stop working properly. Here we go. Let me pause that. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, I have some horrible news. I have horrible news. It was not the washroom. It was not the nursery. The Tails doll was encountered in the anteroom. The anteroom is the room between the parlor and the wardrobe room. Fun fact, an anteroom, I looked up what an anteroom was because I was very curious. What the frick is an anteroom? An anteroom is literally just a room between rooms, but it's not a hallway. It is just a room that conjoins two other rooms. It is the liminal space in the most true sense of the term liminal space of rooms. Ladies and gentlemen, that was question 29. Unfortunately, nobody takes it home. Unfortunately, you will be seeing the Tails doll in your dreams tonight for getting that question wrong. There is one question remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Final question. Where does Chuck Quizmo show up? In the towns, on the streets, or in the jail? Yes, you're not wrong. All of them? I mean, not entirely wrong. In the towns and villages, but he belongs in jail. The answer, ladies and gentlemen, is in the towns and villages. A point goes to KG, a point goes to Teeter, a point goes to Jay. All technically, actually, no. He never appears on the streets, and he does not appear in the jail. It is only in the towns and villages, which is the funny part. You know how I said there was 30 questions? I lied. There's 31. Where does Chuck Quizmo belong? This is the one. This is the one for all the marbles, ladies and gentlemen. This is the one for everything. The one for every bean in the can. In the jail. In the jail. Put him in the jail. Put him in the jail. Technically both 2 and 3, but the third. In the jail. In the jail. On a train leaving town. Correct. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the game show. But before I announce the winners, I have a little surprise. That wasn't the only bonus question. We actually have 2 bonus questions. And this last one is a very technical question, so put on your thinking caps. You will be given a minute to answer this. This bonus question is worth 5 points. So anyone who's behind could potentially catch up if you get it correct. I hope you ladies and gentlemen are ready. Put on your thinking caps. This is the big one. In Paper Mario, there is a chalkboard in Mario's house that tracks the player's stats over the course of the game. One of the stats that is tracked is how many of Chuck Quizmo's quizzes have been completed. Once all the quizzes have been answered, the chalkboard should read Chuck Quizmo Quizzes 64 of 64. However, the counter for this stat is bugged and instead tracks how many times Mario has attempted Chuck Quizmo's quizzes, instead of tracking how many of Chuck Quizmo's quizzes Mario has successfully completed. By the end of my playthrough of Paper Mario, what did the chalkboard say? Blank of 64. How many? What was the number? This is a tough one, I know. But I made this a tough question on purpose. Figure they can't all be easy. They can't all be easy questions. Again, there's no penalty for a wrong answer. If you get the question right, you get extra points. If you get the question wrong, there is no penalty. You are free to make a mistake here. Gideon, are we for real? We are for real. We are for real. All right. I'll give another second or two. Another bonus second or two. Let me stop the music. And let me prepare something real quick. Real quick. In Windows Media Player. Because I forgot to have a congratulations list at the very end. Which I should have had ready. Windows Media Player, do not freeze now! Do not freeze now at the penultimate moment of the quiz! Everyone's waiting. Everyone wants to know what they got. One moment, our victory music is not going to play because there we go. Here we go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlebuddies. The answer to this question is... I gotta get back on OBS and make sure that that works properly. At the end of Paper Mario, the chalkboard in Mario's house read 70 of 64. KG, you got that one right. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the first ever GSV Productions GSV Awards Year and Review Recap Quiz is none other than KG01! Bravo! Bravo, you won! You get the $1 million! You get the chocolate factory! You get the lifetime supply of chocolate! Congratulations! Yeah! Bravo! Bravo, you win! You're gonna be a quiz question next year! Who won the 2025 quiz? Yeah! Congratulations! You won. The final the final point totals for everyone was Teeter with 18 points, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, who sadly had to drop out early, with 6, KG with 23, Dan with 18, Jay with 17, Mom with 12, and Speedstar with 16 points. Bravo! Good job, everybody. You guys did fantastic. You all did really well. Heck yeah! Quiz! And to think, it would have never happened. We would have never had this. You know who needs you know who the real winner is? You know who the real winner of this is? You know what you get, KG? I have a prize for you. I have a prize for you. You get a prize. I have to find it real quick. I love the way that this music loops so effortlessly. Deltarune the soundtrack is really coming in clutch. KG, here is your prize. There's so many items in this OBS thingy. Your prize is Chuck Quizmo, the man himself. Congratulations. You win the Golden Quizmo Award for trivia knowledge and questions. Bravo! You did it. Nah, put him in jail. Put him in jail. Put him back. Put him back. He's going back. Bye, Chuck. See you later, buddy. He's out of here. No more Quizmo. Put him back. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He's free. He's on the streets. He's on the streets, ladies and gentlemen. He could be back. He could come back at any time, in any place. You never know. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be. But yeah. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for playing. I hope that you all had a fun time. I hope that that was good. If I could get my music going properly, that would be even better. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the first ever. So wait, he's on the street. He's on the streets now. He's on the streets now. He wasn't on the streets before, but he is now. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the first ever and hopefully maybe the first annual GSV Productions GSV Awards Year in Review Quiz Show. Quiz! But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope you guys had fun. I'm going to celebrate with cheese triangle. Cheese triangle. Can I have one? I like cheese triangles. Can I have one too? Heck yeah, the GSV Awards. Well then, ladies and gentlemen. That was a big experiment. Let me make sure that this switches sources properly. That was a huge experiment on my part. I did not know if that was going to go well, how that was going to go, if it was going to go at all. But it went. And I thought it was really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the quiz. And maybe I'm going to celebrate by kicking your butt in whatever we play. Heck yeah. We're going to play some Smash Brothers, I think. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm going to celebrate silver medal with some Philly cheese. Yeah, Dan, you got second place. Let me look back the score tally. So then, in summary, I should have done that first. In summary, where did I put the scoreboard? Here we go. So in first place, we had KG. Second place was Dan. And Teeter tying with Dan for second place. Jay coming in third. Speedstar in fourth. Mom in fifth. And Gaming Yoshi Fanatic in sixth. Which, you know what? He gets a special award because he at least participated even though he couldn't stay. But yeah, that was really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Maybe we'll do that again next year. I was working on those questions all day long. And all day yesterday, too. So I hope it was worth it. But yeah, I am going to be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And then when I come back, we will play some games. I don't have SRB2 Kart or Mario vs. Luigi set up this year. Mainly because the new router, I have to figure out. So I have a new router now from Planet Networks. And I have to figure out how to set that router back up in terms of port forwarding. I haven't figured out the port forwarding yet. So I actually don't know how to port forward yet. Yeah, so that means I can't SRB2 Kart until we figure that out. But in the meantime, I will leave you guys with some groovy tunes and our winners on screen. I will be right back in just a few minutes, so sit tight. Hope you can join. If not, thanks for joining for the time being. And yeah, I'll be back in a jiff, and then we'll get going with some viddy games because I know we all like viddy games in this house. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. am back. Hello. Welcome back to the GSV Awards. I'm be heading out. See you guys later. Good stream, everyone. Thank you very much for tuning in, Dan. Have a great night. Thanks for joining us, and have a wonderful night. I said that twice. Who cares? Thanks for joining us. This was fun. I hope you enjoyed. Alrighty. Now, this is going to be a bit of an experiment on my end, because this is going to be the first time that I will be using this lovely little capture device. Hey. Yeah? Look in DMs. Look in the DMs. Look in the DMs. What's in the... I gotta switch over to Discord anyway. Let me, Oh, I need to plug in my controller. This is going to be an experiment, because this is the first time proper streaming off of my capture card. But let me plug my controller in first. Wait! I don't need to plug in a controller. I have a wireless one. Ow. 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 I'm also very good at hurting myself. Ow. Ow, my foot. Don't worry, I'm not injured, but I still kicked a box with my foot. Ow. Oh, fiddlesticks. Here, let me just close some tabs. I have had I had the GSV Awards ballot open this whole time, and I also had the quiz questions open, because I had all the quiz answers memorized, but I had like sort of a dummy cheat sheet set up on the side, like as a just in case. Just in case I got stupid for a minute and forgore the answers to my own quiz, which I would not put past myself. I am well aware of my own special brand of incompetence. That is the type of BS I would pull. That's the kind of BSVProductions I would pull. Alrighty. Let me pop in my cartridge for Smash Bros. While Discord opens up. Where is Smash Brothers? I love losing my games. That's my my favorite thing to do, don't you know? My favorite part. I made an arena for you all. I know a way for those to join. Have added cheesy triangles. Where are Smash Brothers? Did I leave that in Kirby? Oh, I might have put that in the case for Kirby Air Ride. The case for Kirby Air Ride, my favorite movie about Faith and Kirby. Be right back. Give me 1 second. I need to go grab that from my game case. Whew. There it is. Very prepared streamer tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, he is just so professional in everything he does. He's just prepared for everything. As usual, ladies and gentlemen, since this is the first time capturing off the capture device, if things are too quiet or too loud, please let me know, because I won't have much of a way of knowing if not for you telling me. There we go. Let me scroll down in here, close the side window. Oof. Come on. So I'm using this lovely little monitor, which is actually working out very nicely. Jump to the present, please, Discord. Thank you. An event! Bone to pick with you! The Bone Zone! Bone Zone jump scare on New Year's. I don't know why I didn't include a question related to the Bone Zone. I sent you cheesy triangle. I need to see. My Discord is stuck. My browser is frozen. I was frozen today. Yeah. The Bone Zone. Oh, is this the Brawl music? This is the Brawl music. I wanted to hear the Melee music. No. That's Smash 64. I'm gambling. No. There There it is! Oh, cheesy triangles! For me? You share? Thank you, KG. What are the, like, I know they taste, but, like, what kind of cheese is it? What kind of cheese you got? I hope that you can hear the game in OBS, because I can't. Hopefully it can be heard. It looks like it can be heard, so that's good. There might be a slight echo from my monitor, which is like right next to me. It's near where my microphone is. Here we go. Let's just save this little image. I'll hop in the VK with Mr. Teeter. Mozzarella. Ooh! We do like mozzarella. What's nice is this monitor. So Jay had recommended me this monitor. It's actually a car monitor. It's the kind you might traditionally use for a GPS. But it can be used as just like a small like desktop monitor. Behold the cheesy squares. Those look delicious. And even though I already ate dinner, I want one. And now I'm hungry. Thank you, KG. That's gonna go right here. That's the cheesy square of victory. Whoever wins gets the cheesy... Correction, the cheesy triangle. Not cheesy square. Cheesy triangle. Let's see. It's the monitor I used to stream. Yeah! Let's see. And now we'll hop into the VC. And we'll get to... And Teeter will be here. And we'll play video games with Super Teeter 64. How do I do this again? It's been so long since I played Smash Brothers Online. I'll have to put this off screen for a second so I can get it going. Voice connected. Now I need to put in my microphone. For some reason, Discord does this funny thing where when I put my microphone in and say yes, you can use my microphone, it puts my headphone output as the microphone, which is bizarre. I don't want to hear through my microphone. I want to hear through my headphones. The output device is headphones. Teeter, can you hear me? Bye-bye. See you later, KG. All right, I gotta go now, but it was fun. Thank you for joining. Thank you for playing. Have a great night. Talk to you later. Yeah. Oh, I had Discord muted. That's why I couldn't hear you.
Oh. So can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Say something funny.
Cool. Something
Wow!
funny.
Hey, you can be heard. That's crazy,
Cool.
man. That's nuts. Sick. Let me put this, who's that?
Jay's
Oh, Jay is here. Hello. Jay, say something funny. Nice. That works. That's good.
just a who. No, we...
Let me just, video.
Brain is
clip.
currently on the frets.
I feel that.
Just want to play.
Yeah.
Enter. Can I just enter a friends arena? Yeah.
Yeah. Go to join arena.
Yeah. That's
And you
the
should see
wrong.
mine.
I do. There we go. Password is it? Oh, fiddlesticks! I entered the wrong password.
Oh
Friend.
0901.
I thought that's what I entered.
Unless it did I grip typing it? Maybe it's 0109.
Nope, no. The password is incorrect.
0109.
Teeter,
Did I forget my own password?
Teeter, are you gaslighting me on New Year's?
Hee. Gaslighting myself.
Wow. I think I got
Yeah,
it.
password was incorrect for me too.
I'm in.
Oh, what did you do, Gideon?
I did 0109. That got me in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magnificent music choice, by the way.
That you would approve.
I do approve. That's fantastic. I was even thinking like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
At first I was thinking in my head, like, what do I choose? And I was like, well, obviously I know what to choose.
Okay, I'm in.
Nice. Bladed, if you can't come back later on, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you have a great night, and I hope you enjoyed the awards. Yeah. I know what stage I'm choosing.
By the way, all items are on medium.
Yeah.
It's 4 stock, 6 minutes, 5 stock, 6 minutes. I forget.
Nice. We're playing casual for funsies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All ready?
You're right. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Ooh. I have to, even though OBS is the bigger screen, I have to not look at OBS because of the input lag. I'm like, no, Gideon, look at the monitor.
Yeah.
Look at the thing you spent money on. And now everyone on YouTube gets to see just how bad I am at Smash Bros.
They get to see all of something.
That's true. Whoop. Tina, do we have stage hazards on? Yippee! I love my games with a little bit of chaos. May I just say, having played Spirit Tracks, there's so many little details in this stage I appreciate much more now! Such as the crossing bells! Did I just kill my own assist trophy?
Bye, Knuckle Joe.
You killed Knuckle Joe.
I killed my
Bells
own
got
Knuckle
curved.
Joe. How could I do this? He was only a boy.
Don't hurt the chicken.
Oh no, I may or may not have hurt the chicken.
No, it didn't hurt.
Ah! It wasn't me. I am... Yeah, even like those little railway crossing bells. Those are real! Those are from the video game. Get out of here, Teeter. You don't have a ticket. Get off. No ticket, no ride.
Oh, it's 3 star.
Yeah.
There's 4 star.
Whoa.
Let's forget what I just did.
That's okay. We love hazards in this house. Teeter, you really derailed the stream, you know that? Ooh!
Keep on go.
Ah!
Go.
Look, everybody! It's President Obama snow.
Everyone's favorite.
Everyone's favorite joke.
One of those deadly armor trains.
Ah.
Go say hi to him.
Genuinely, well, fun fact, you can actually damage these things. Peter, you good?
No, it didn't.
Oh,
I think I hit Peter a little too hard there.
just a little bit too. Oh, hello, Olimar. I kind of want to encounter, like, genuinely, I want to encounter one of those trains now in Spirit Tracks to see if, like, do they explode when they crash into you, or do they just, like, push into you, like here?
I think they just drill into you.
Nice. I see. Dylan! Hello, Dylan! He's real. It's a you can eat him?
That's hilarious.
I never knew you could do that.
He just jumped right into your mouth.
Fun thing about this stage you can do, you can stand on the front buffer beam.
Yes, you're a jerk.
No, if you're
The
skilled.
jetpack.
Cool.
Not cool.
It's the best. That's the best spot. Like if you're fighting CPUs, to just hang out because they don't know how to do it. Whoop.
They're like, they get confused. They're like,
Actually,
Oh, my platform.
no, my platform. Bees. Nope. No. Wow, it really is like Spirit Tracks now. There's bees. Bees and chickens. I didn't know I was playing Spirit Tracks tonight.
Just a heads up, we might play this stage a lot.
That's Teeter, you will never hear me complain about that. You get out of here! You get out of here! Beat it! Vamoose! Link, stop the train! Link, turn around! Full reverse, my boy! Oh, I didn't even mean to pick that up. Ooh, no. No. Let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable.
Aha, fireball.
Ooh.
Through the face.
It's...
Never
I was
mind.
gonna say, oh yeah, it's like if Mustafar was the sword.
Well-
Ooh,
I thought it was gonna launch.
same here. Woo! What's our coach? What's our coach? It's the it's Lineback. Hi Lineback, how you doing, buddy? I always thought that was so funny. Like, oh, what's this random house doing on this stage? And now I know it's not just a random house. I win.
We let him have the change so he looked good. Don't worry.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Is this because you really just feel bad for me?
No, I feel bad for me panicking.
That's fair. I'm more than certain you will get revenge for some of those dumb questions. stage. Oh golly, you're waiting on me.
Actually, wait, I'll play that stage.
Wait. Ow.
We'll play that stage like 50% of the time.
Yeah, just 50% of the time. Not 100% of the time, just 50. You know, for good measure. As my dad would say, for tickles and giggles.
That's a good
Yeah.
underrated pick.
Oh boy.
Change the music.
I can't wait to see what it is. You guys better not be stream sniping me. Ooh! Gonna check my stream. You're gonna know who I picked. You're gonna know what the counter pick should be.
Oh yeah, I'm all about the counter picks.
Yeah. He's the one. D. Don't. That's my house. Leave my house alone. I'm still paying off the mortgage. No! My homeowner's insurance doesn't include kings. Ah! Exactly. You're not on the lease. I'm in danger. Oh. Listen, if anyone's bringing down this house, it's me. Oh. Now, gentlemen, let's be reasonable. Ow.
You're talking to one guy who's never released a game, one guy who's always released.
That's true.
It's kind of fun. Oh crap, he's gonna
Man.
suck.
This final smash really sucks. Oh.
Sword.
Wow, we're playing Kirby Air Riders even sooner than I thought we were. Oh, that's the big. Oh, hubba. No, Tina, you give that back. This is it, Luigi. Jeff, my guy Jeff. Oh, I forgot that attack had super armor. Teeter, you give me that Dragoon, please. Can I have it, please? Can I have it pretty, please?
Since it's my turn to have the Dragoon.
Bomberman! I can't attack him. I love him. No! You know what? If I lose my Dragoon pieces to anybody, I hope it's Bomberman. Ooh. Did you try to counter Bomberman?
No, I was counting Jay. Bomberman, like, over my friend.
See, this is why we love him. Oh. Faker, I think you're the fake samurai around here. Dragoon piece, mine. Yeah. Ricky. I've never played. I've never Xeno'd a blade. Have either of you ever Xeno'd a blade? Do you recommend Xenoing the blades? Ow! I'll take that. Hi, Lynn. How's it going? Ow! Ow! Lynn with the assist! Oh, nice dodge through that. Ow.
No. Get out of here.
You I was just standing there like, I'm not gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna take it. It'll be great. I'll be silent. And then you countered it. You cad. You codfish. Storm it! Prince! No, let me go. I want the Dragoon piece. Oh, no. No! Let me go, Your Majesty! My guy came in clutch. Ow. 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 Oh! No, I don't want to go on. I don't want to get in that. I've been in that. Sheriff! Teeter.
Funny that kills both of you guys.
Wait! No, I think whoever was still alive longest would win!
That would just be really funny, like you both died.
That honestly would be hilarious, though, to see, like, an assist trophy get the win. I'm in not. Oh, the cave!
Like a basketball.
Ghouls. Oh, what a perfect stage for ghosts. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
Killed Inky.
We don't need Inky, Pinky, Blinky, or Clyde. Oh, GG. Thanks for the assist, Midna. Good job.
He was so focused there.
You were. You locked in.
No fair.
Yeah.
Two Zergs in a row.
Come on, Teeter.
Assist trophies too.
I know. You know what I find funny is that, like, assist trophies are great, but I always find that, like, whenever they're on, they wind up dominating the item pool.
I might have to switch them off sometime.
Mayhap. Mayhap.
Because, yeah, when they start to snowball, it's like, oh god.
Oh, calm down. Calm down, ladies and gentlemen. Because then you've got, like, oh, here's one, and then there's another, and then one despawns, and another comes back in. It's like, ah! I love them, don't get me wrong. Also, can we appreciate Sakurai? Can we appreciate Mashed Potato Samurai for including Darochi-cons, or Darochi-cons in this game, please? Or is it just one? I forget if it's one.
Ones are better.
You have a point. Curb.
You talked about Xenoblade, I picked Xenoblade.
Ah, yes, this is my favorite Xenoblade stage.
No. Xenoblade got really colorful.
It did. I never realized that. Wispy Woods is my favorite Xenoblade character. Can I? Oh, you can reflect Starmie. That's cool.
Starmie.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it Star U?
Starmie was special.
Oh, oh wait.
No.
That's right. Starmie. Wait. Is Starmie the orange one or the purple one?
One Starmie.
One is Starmie.
Purple is Starmie.
Ah! Where's Mario Simpson to fact check me on this?
Hey, I know the Kanto Pokemon too.
I know. I'm just joking because that's one of his favorites. Ow. I think so. He showed me the card last week on stream. He has a real. Oh, you showed me the card? No, he showed me the card. Yeah, you showed me the pixel card. He showed me the real one.
Mine's real.
Nuh-uh. Yours is a PNG. Woo! Actually, it wasn't even a PNG. It was a WebP.
Oh, I'm over there.
Oh, fiddlestick! Get him! Yeah! Get the boys in here. The boys! They're back in town! Guess who just got back today? Them Wild Eyed Boys that have been away. That's my Oshawott now, Buster.
That's when you say Buster goes.
Oh, did you? That goes to show how much I'm paying attention. Ow. Ha.
What's your favorite game
Ow.
in Smash?
Hey, Shulk, what's your favorite key on the keyboard? Backslash! Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones! Nope, that's death. That is, in fact, death. Please. No. No, monsieur, do not throw me at the bomb, monsieur, please! Oh, he did it. Hoi! No! Oh, hi, dragon woman. Tiki, that's her name. Oh, when did I get the Rage Blaster? I don't want that. Gideon gets one of the best items in the game. Also, Gideon throws it away. Ha, 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 hubba, 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 hubba. Oh, mine. Oh no. Sacre bleu. Sakurai blue cheese. Oh, that's me that's over there.
Don't like this.
Record scratch. That's right. That's me over there. I bet you're wondering how I found myself in this situation. Oh, I forgot that had Shockwave. Everyone's favorite sound player! Yeah, that was gonna happen. Oh! That was inevitable. Yeah!
Oh, the
What's his...
whatchamacallit, Sega Fire guy.
Yeah, same Virtua Fighter, same engine as Sonic the Fighters. I should know that. Teeter! Teeter won. Match 3. GG Teeter, good game. That was close. That was a good match. I can't believe Sherwood lost.
He lost to Yoshi.
You know what, old man?
Hey, old man.
How many times we need to teach you this lesson, old man?
I just always think of Sonic, Sonic OVA when Sonic says to that owl guy, like, "Hey, old man."
Oh, I forgot about that. Hey, old man. I love him.
Old man the owl.
Old man, my favorite Sonic character. He's funny.
Is he a man or is he an owl?
Yes.
Old owl man.
Old. Or is he an old? What if he's an old? Did you ever think about that? Huh? Yeah, see, you didn't think about that. You did not consider the possibilities.
I'm sorry.
You should be. You should be sorry. Apologize to that old right now.
I'm sorry. Not.
Now, are you apologizing to the not, or are you saying you're not sorry?
Both. I fight for my friends.
Teeter, you have friends?
Once in a while.
I'm about to lose mine. Woo. Woo.
I should have also been around here.
You should have been spherical! Ooh. Beep, 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 beep! Driving in reverse? That's not safe. Oh, the beep, beep. Not the beep! Not the beep! Oh, flinchling! I saw something hopping around. What is that? Is that a Pokeball? Oh no, that's a Pokemon. Ow. My boy! My boy! I love Alolan Raichu so much. He's such a little goober.
You should give us pancakes.
He should give us pancakes. Or we should give him pancakes. That's how you can make him stop attacking you, is you give him pancakes. What? You ate my apple! Ow. Look, everybody, he's at Five Nights Freddy's.
Oh crap.
Get out of here, old man!
Yeah, I can still play.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in danger. Don't throw me at the night guard! Oh. Oh, no. Teeter, I both killed you and saved you at the same... Oh, no!
Bye.
I can't even be mad. I got to see Ultra Sword. Ultra Sword showed up, so you know what? I still won.
Up the escalator you go.
No, I don't want to go to the perfume department.
But there's a sand.
No, it smells bad up there. Oh, that's some cool. That's some cool tech right there for the. Hello, Mega Wii Master. Welcome to the stream.
You want to play Smash Bros.
You want to play Smash Brothers with us? We're playing Smash Brothers. I'm capturing this off of my Nintendo Switch 2. Oh. Fiddlestick. Ah! Ooh! The boot combo.
Who's this?
Mega Wii Master, if you're interested, if there's an open seat. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's just the three of us.
Oh, we can make it if we try. Oh, my controls are flipperoonied. No, I never said that. Boomer!
Bomber, why?
Double kill.
Dang.
Yeah, the password's 0109.
Yeah. Not 0901. Teeter tricked us.
I forgot my own password.
Wait, did we both die simultaneously?
We didn't die simultaneously, but very close to each other.
It shows a tie here.
Yeah. Oh, does it? Oh! Then I'm wrong. My mistake.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
sorry.
both in second.
Wow! Again, goes to show how much I'm paying attention to my own stream. Whom's to be?
Go to this classic stage.
Classic stage? Oh my goodness.
What could that mean?
He's going to Icicle Mountain. No, I'll wait for Mega Remaster. Yeah, don't get out of the ring, Daroch or Daroch. Also, quickly recap, Mega Remaster, if you're listening while you're hopping in. The GSV Awards were, if it'll show me the stream intro, that'd be really cool. Come on, buddy. Come on, OBS. You can do it. You can do it. So the winners for the GSV Awards was Game of the Year, Paper Mario. Hooligan of the Year, Fang. Sherwood of the Year was Shermatcha. Whatchamacallit. Worst Game of the Year was Mega Man Base. Funniest Series was Kirby Mass Attack. Party Member of the Year was Bo. Diamond in the Rough Game was Spirit Tracks. Was that Returning Game? No, that was One-Off of the Year. Was Star Fox Assault. Best Racing Game was Mario Kart DS, and Best Returning Game was Luigi's Mansion.
And Expeditionary 33 win the Expeditionary 33 award. Yes, very good, very nice. Please play game, please buy Skyrim.
Yeah. Cool. And then we did a quiz. And that was really fun. I enjoyed the quiz. It was very quizzical. It was borderline inquisitive. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me switch back to the capture. There we go. And now we're playing Smash Brothers with my capture device. It's real. It's a real boy.
Very surreal.
It is. It's crazy because, like, when I first started streaming, which was almost Jeez Louise. Wow! I just realized something. It's been 4 years.
On the dot?
Well, the 6th was my anniversary.
Okay.
But I've been streaming for 4 years now. That's crazy to me.
That's not
96, close enough.
Exactly, you know. Just flip it upside down. It's the same number. It's the same. You know.
Or as kids say, 6-7.
All right, and we're banning
I'm
Teeter.
sorry.
We are. Let's
No.
see. How do I ban? How do I boo you? How do I boo you in here?
Ooh, myself.
How do I ban Teeter? How do I ban Teeter from my Discord server forever and always? There he go. There he is. He's out of here. Get him out of here! Do not speak such blasphemy on my stream.
I even heard myself saying that.
Good. I could tell. I could hear you cringe. I don't believe in cringe culture, Teeter. You need to understand that when I say this, it comes from a place of genuineness. That was cringe.
No, I fully admit it too.
Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you can admit and own up to your sin.
I'm cringe, but I am not free.
You're cringe, but you're imprisoned.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you could join the arena.
Yeah, I guess I'll step into the ring. Oh, wait. I'm a patient fella. What? But what?
Are we gonna still wait for Mega?
I figured we
Wait
would.
for him?
Mega Weed Master, you want us to... Oh, is he here?
Oh,
Hello.
he is here.
Hello! Just quick for
I
my...
do the exist.
You would do the exist. Say something funny.
Yes.
Awesome! That's perfect! Mic check complete.
I do, yes.
Yeah. Welcome.
What's the arena code?
0109. Today's date.
Remember, it's not 0901. It's 0109.
23 is number 1.
Correct.
Gideon.
Yeah, it's 2413. Yes, Teeter. Yes, Teeter. Yes, Teeter.
You ready?
I'm ready. Ah! I got clunked on the noggin. Ow. Ow, I'm suffering. I'm in pain. I am concussed.
See, your icon made me master. I thought that would be Gideon's icon, and then I remembered that the roach icon existed, and then I was like, oh, yeah.
He's here. He's real.
I'm a real boy.
Yeah. Heck yeah. He's in.
Yo, fun in here.
And Banjo is real too. Holy cow.
Huh?
He's Banjo real? I can't believe this. This is amazing. The real Banjo Kazoople on my New Year's stream. Amazing. Ugh. I can't see, and didn't I promise there would be special guests tonight? Mario Simpson was like, hey, when's Nick Wilde showing up? I was like, well, there will be special guests, and there he is.
Such a surprise, I didn't even know.
See? The best surprises are the ones we induce upon ourselves. Get over here, mister.
Flying up there.
Oh, good catch! Holy cow!
Totally win.
That was me that flew away. I'm a little sad that they changed the properties of the UFO as it was in Melee, where like every step was a really tiny step, and so you just like Madam Foster, to just making it ice physics. Like the ice physics are good, don't get me wrong. I like the ice physics.
They were always like,
No, in Melee you would you had like uber, instead of having no traction in Melee, you would have like super traction, where like it would take you a million steps to just cross the thing. Again, it was like Madam Foster and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, where you just do a bunch of little tiny steps. Why did I have special? Ooh.
Battle the Pink.
Oh.
Who's gonna win?
It's Kirby and his grandpa. Oh! My bones!
Sorry, I gave you the bird.
Ah!
I should have censors in advance. I said that wasn't really in advance.
The sensors are really gonna kill me for this one.
Ooh!
Worth it.
Was it? Ooh! Hey, you guys want to hear my dumbest joke about Banjo that I thought about while playing Smash Brothers last weekend? Cause through everything, you're my wonder wing. That's my dumb Banjo joke.
It's pretty good.
Thank you. Kirby! They cheer for the boy! Ooh. Oi, oi, oi!
I got a gun.
I can shoot too! I can spam projectiles too!
Yeah, it was taunted.
Hey, I'm pointing here. It's funny, in Brawl, so me and my buddy Jack used to play Brawl every once in a while, and there's a funny little, like, not bug, but just, I guess, not bit of polish with Toon Link's one taunt where he uses the Wind Waker to conduct the winds, where the sound for it will play even after the match is over. When like the announcer goes game and the sound fades out, the dee will still play. So like anytime he would play as Toon Link, he would always taunt at the end of the match specifically to interrupt with the sound. We're all so greedy. Our greed disgusts me. Give it! Give it! Sure you're not. Sure you aren't.
All just yeet out,
Yeah.
Smash Mouth like scrutinize.
basically.
Mr. encourages me to put 100 characters on my SRB2 server, and he says he's not greedy.
Only 100.
Only 100. Only. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Is it really so much to ask? Oh, that puts... Oh, no! Ah! That's fine. Listen, that's fine. I just wanted to show you how to die by that thing, you know? I wanted to show you what the death animation looked like.
I know to watch out
Death
for.
animation.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Tukapon.
Famicom game.
Two pink boys are working together. Oh,
No,
Wow.
Pokeball.
Nice Pokeball. Ooh.
it's just down on the street like, who's somebody?
Whoa! Kirby got a backpack!
And a dead bird.
Look, Kirby, he is now Banjo Kirby. He can produce a stuffed animal from his backpack.
Kirby, where did you find the banjo merch in the year of our Lord 2026?
Best Buy, that's where.
I was gonna go, Poyo! But then it's like, no, Kirby has a very deep voice.
Kirby doesn't say Poyo in the games.
Not all of them. Sometimes, as I learned from Mass Attack, he do. But most of the time he doesn't say Poyo.
Well, Mass Attack and Epic Yarn are kind of weird spin-offs.
They are, though there is a reference to Poyo in the names in Air Riders. You can have Poyo as part of your name.
Yeah, references.
I'm surprised Luna does. I'm surprised Luna doesn't use that.
Well, you know, she has to say Daroach is the best.
This is true. This is very true.
Luna, if you're listening to me, sorry.
Luna, if you're out there, Daroach. That's all I have to say. You know what, Luna? If you're out there, this next one's for you.
Oh, I heard it and I knew it.
You heard it. I hope there isn't like an obscene echo from my
No,
monitor.
It's not that bad at all.
Okay.
It's just kind of faint there, but it's fun.
You guys can probably hear it better than the folks at home can hear it, because you guys are hearing. You aren't getting like the stream audio. Oh, fiddlesticks! What stage to pick?
Yeah, I didn't actually catch it.
Nice.
But
Nice.
you know Luna loves, right?
My secret is safe for the time being.
Yes, but he's not Luna's game.
That you know of.
I mean, he's right there, you know, right there.
See, there he is. We found him.
Everyone's purple.
Whoa, there's 3 birds here. That's crazy.
3 purple birds.
I don't remember who it was by, but I saw a webcomic years ago, and it was like Sakurai sitting King DDD and Falco down. It's like, I don't like when my characters fight. Like, rethink that.
Sakura, that's kind of your shtick, my guy. It's kind of what most of your career is built on. You put that down, mister. You put that down, young man. You put that down!
I'm good.
Don't let him get away! No, Jeff!
I put
Not that way. Not those kind of chips, silly.
Usual specials, you'd be able to duck.
Wow. Persona Joker is looking a lot different than I remember. Teeter, you put that down. No! Ooh! No, it doesn't have the right
Smash
neck
6.
for it.
It's one of those.
You can... Oh!
None of them. And you're big.
Yeah, big boy.
Cat. Oh, you're not listening.
No. You okay, you guys can pick one Pokemon to be in Smash 6. Who do you choose? Yeah, playable.
Surfet. I
Ooh!
actually thought he'd be a good candidate for Smash Ultimate.
That's actually a good choice. I like that. Another anime swordsman.
I was honestly surprised with the DLC they didn't add anybody from Sword and Shield.
Yeah,
Maybe it's for that.
maybe. Teeter, what one Pokemon would you add? Thinking? Thoughts you were thinking?
They were originally going to add them before it's better, so just do it.
Ooh, oh, Decidueye's a good choice. That'd be cool to have it. Oh, it is! It's him! That's the Pokemon I want in Smash.
What a fool.
What a bully.
My favorite.
Sweet. No, fiddlesticks.
Gino can be perfect.
Oh, I'm dead? I'm dead. I died.
He died.
Honestly, I'd be cool with Grovyle. I think Grovyle would be cool to put in there.
That's always
Like, they don't even have... Listen, if they make him... You know, if they make Pokemon Mystery Dungeon references, that's cool. But, like, even if they don't, I would still like Grovyle.
They need more songs.
Yes!
Like, the mainline games do have awesome songs, but give us... Banjo can only get one person.
How are we smashing, brothers? We're good, Luna. I may or may not have brought disgrace to Falco. I'm sorry. Also, hello, welcome. Luna, I have wonderful news. Whatchamacallit? Mass Attack won funniest game of the year this year. Or funniest series. How's your party going? I hope it's had a good time. Nikki!
Ghost!
Ghost!
That scares me. It's so scary and cute.
I ain't afraid no go. Oh, I make up
I ain't afraid no sleep. I ain't afraid no beds. Freaky ghost beds. Bees!
Nope. You upset the bees and the dinosaur.
Be afraid. Ooh!
that was cool.
Friggin' sniped.
Guys, dude, this is so seconds. That was really, really cool.
Yeah, Luna, I'm sorry. I failed you. I failed you on Falco. That's on me. That's on me. Excuse me.
I understand if you never forgive Gideon ever again, but
Luna, who should I play as? You pick for me this game. Please don't tell me to be like, I don't know, like Sephiroth. I'm bad. I can't. I've never played as him before.
Byleth,
Not Byleth.
better character than Corrin.
Better character than Corn.
Most people seem to agree on that.
Yeah. I do like, actually, you know what? Despite my issues with the abundance of Fire Emblem characters in Smash Brothers, I actually do think Byleth is cool. I like, they have a very unique playstyle and moveset and use different weapons other than sword.
That's why I'm joking, like,
I
I
agree.
like it better than Corrin.
Better than Corn.
What about Robin?
What about Robin?
I guess they technically use a sword, but mostly magic.
Robin I actually am cool with.
It's a cool magic sword, so I think.
I
Like,
feel like if they were to pick like 4 representatives of Fire Emblem, it should be Marth because he's the
Main
poster
OG.
child of the series, Ike because he's been in Brawl and he's been the protagonist in 2 games, Robin because Awakening was like so big in that franchise, and then 4 probably like the 4th whoever like the most recent protagonist of the game.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's reasonable, because that kind of covers the franchise as a whole, and then you have some different play styles represented. And then, like, for fun, if you want to throw in, like, Lucina and Chrom as alternate costumes, you know, it's like, okay, that's neat. See, like, I'm fine with Echo Fighters, because Echo Fighters, they're clone characters. They're easier to make, right? Like, that's fine. Just keep
They
it
said themselves
down
they're easier to
otherwise.
make.
Yeah. Like, sure, I wish Daisy was a little bit more unique, but I'm happy she's here. Oh,
He also doesn't have as much like source material to work off of.
this is true. Like, you could make her based off, like, I've seen a lot of people say, like, oh, we'll make her based off the sports titles, which is perfectly valid.
I've seen people do crazy mods with her. So.
Wow.
Precious.
Oh, hey, Porygon!
Oh yeah, Awakening is like the series that's safe, so you should.
True. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I feel like Lucina, if you're gonna have any Marth clones, I feel like Lucina is the most justified.
No, you're saying Robin.
Oh! Sorry, yes, I forgot. Listen, I don't fire many emblems. Ooh!
That's why you keep them.
I do. They're very reliable workers. Hello, Chansey. Oh,
Separate shot or not.
I'm in danger. Cool. I somehow did not get stuck by that. Woo! Frosty.
Alright, everyone, chill.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Get out of here, Teeter. Get out of here, Teeter.
Oh wait.
No! The platform! No.
All the bombs.
Wow, guys, this reminds me of my favorite Game Boy game, Wario Blast, featuring Bomberman.
I love they just added that in the American version to make it sense.
I know, right? That was a Bomberman game, and they're like, nah, we're putting Wario in this. It's like, cool. I'm fine with it. And then they sold 2 versions of it. Right? I believe so, right?
Not just one.
Oh.
Because Wario was just that big popular.
He was. No, seriously. I find it funny that, like, Wario was pretty huge when he first debuted.
He took over the entire Mario Land series.
He did! Including Mario's Land! The Wario
Listen,
Land
Wario
series.
stole back his Princess Peach statue, but Wario took back his whole franchise.
He did.
Oh, it's Mario Paint.
Yeah. He stole the franchise, and he stole my heart. That happens to me a lot. I'm just gonna chill out here. Oh, Teeter, go away. Teeter, leave me alone. Teeter, leave me alone. I am on 1 sock. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh.
Hang out over here again.
I'm in danger.
Prince, help me, Prince. Help me. Help a Wario out.
Give us some more Game Boy characters.
Yeah. I'll let you be in my games. No one gets to have that S flag.
I was gonna say, please.
That is for no
As
one.
soon as possible. I usually turn those off.
You forbore. Oh, it's what's his name?
I usually
Alright, I'm gonna stop being a coward now. Oh, sure.
As we said earlier, the shrinking bitch.
Teeter, that joke, that was a little...
Some content I should have.
Yeah, no swearing on my Christian Minecraft server, Teeter. Oh! I got belly blasted!
Obesity wins again.
But then,
Cholesterol wins.
characters.
That's true. Ooh. 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 Who will
Okay,
win?
Stay back.
Stay back.
Drop
Oh.
this.
Ow!
Yeah, it
Teeter, you fight like an angel. You fight like a guy who was once voiced by Lonnie Minella.
You fight like a muzzlehead fat.
Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I fight like a kid.
You- Wow, guys, we beat a child! Good job!
Congratulations, that's why you're the best, boss.
You fight like a kid who has his mother dead.
Congrats, you fight like an orphan!
I was a boy, now I'm a bat.
Hey, Teeter, who you picking there, Teeter?
Taking my stage.
I'm just slowly caressing Teeter's icon.
Oh, that's creepy. Stop that.
Well, I'm polishing it. Getting all the you got a lot of smudges on this icon here, my guy.
I'm concede to this.
Well, clean your icon more often. And I won't need to wash it for you.
What sauce is first I need?
Did you guys have a good New Year?
Pretty good.
It was pretty good.
I did, yes.
Nice. Tater picked his waifu.
Just gonna say I picked my waifu.
You just call him Tater.
Tater? Tater.
Tater.
Tater. Hey, Tater. Tater just picked his waifu. Tater just picked his Wi-Fi. Personally, I just got hooked up to that Planet Networks, but, you know, whatever boat you float.
You can have the
Lasuna. Hello, Lasuna. It is I, the Chrome from the Fire Emblem. Give your father a hug, Lasuna. Nope. It's mine. My hammerhead.
Get the hell away from me.
I love it whenever you...
What bill?
I have yet to meet one who cannot smart mule. Oh, golly. And here I thought I wasn't gonna ever play horror games on the stream. I guess not. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen. Ow! Yeah. Bye, Nikki. You were a pleasure. Ooh! Same. Any of you guys ever use Swapdoodle? There was Swapno and Swapdoodle. Both of them were really neat. I liked that Swapdoodle kind of emphasized more like the drawing of it. Even though you had to pay for your colors. It was like, oh. It's a shame because that was introduced like a year before the 3DS got like pretty much shut down. I think I forget. Yeah. Yeah. It was a shame because that was one.
3DS pretty late.
Yeah, when'd you get it?
2016.
Oh, nice. That is late in the lifespan, but on the bright side, like you had so many options for library at that point.
Yeah, I really did. I went with Dark Moon as my first.
Ooh, same.
I got my original 3DS at launch before the price cut.
Oh, so then you have an Ambassador 3DS. Nice.
Gay games.
Crystal!
I wish I got those.
I'm not even mad that she's not fighting for me. Crystal killing Wolf. There's something funny about that. Ooh. Oh, I hear that in my nightmares.
Like, wait, that's me off. I lost my grandma.
I spent way too much time on my 3DS. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I had, last I checked the activity log, I had about 300 hours on Luigi's Mansion 2. I loved that game to pieces. Fun fact! I know I don't know if you guys knew this. We discovered this on Teeter's stream. You can still friend people on the 3DS. Because you just need an internet connection for it. It's not related to any of the online services. Ooh. Oh, fiddlesticks! I'm out again! Nah, it's just for funs.
You can see when they're online.
Yeah.
Like, I wish we could play together.
I wish we could play together. We never can. Friendship is not permitted in this house.
And if you're Gideon, you caress an icon.
Correct.
Well, there's always the fan server for Nintendo.
There is! I was just thinking that.
I gotta get that too. Enough fun attack.
Like, made him mad.
You
I
might,
can
but
be-
might.
Get him. Oh, you sticky!
Oh, dear.
You got something in your head.
Sticky.
Hey, Lucas, you got a little something on your... Never mind.
Acne is killing me.
Puberty was not kind to Lucas. Heck yeah.
Kid.
What? What'd you say?
It's a poor kid.
Poor kid. Poor kid, really. Dead mom and acne? Psh, that's rough.
And his brother goes
That's
missing.
rough, buddy.
And his father becomes absentee? Psh.
At least he gets a friend has magic abilities and a weird limp and a dog.
That's true. He gets to be friends with a runaway princess and a cripple. Every boy's dream.
And his dog.
And his dog. Who'd it be?
I salute Mother 3 making the dog a permanent party member.
Agreed. We love the dog in this house. We love Boney. Yeah. So I had to think. I had to use my brain for a minute. It's a very difficult thing for me to do.
When like dial up, I was like, ding, ding,
Yeah.
Is it Ferris Day already?
Well, how'd you know?
Hingadingadargan.
Hingle Dingle Dargan, yeah! It's funny because, so my boss, right there, I work for a Norwegian family, right? And one of their sons is named Leif, and one of their sons is named Eric. So, like, whenever they're talking about, like, oh, family reunion, yada, 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 whenever they mention, oh, yeah, Leif and Eric showed up, I'm like, don't say it, Gideon, don't say it, Gideon, don't say it, Gideon.
No.
Man, I wish I could hear things. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. You know what? Luna, can I type in chat? Can my chat be unfrozen? Please! Please! My chat is frozen. There we go. Luna, who do I play as? There we go. Hi, Luna. Teeter is typing this. Wow, guys! The real Super Teeter 64 is in my chat room right now.
Don't mean to brag, but he's kind of cool.
He is a pretty cool guy. I mean, you know, I think he is. I don't know how I got a guy as cool as Super Teeter 64 in my chat. And Mega Wii Master and Jay Does Stuff are there too. It's crazy. Nuts. I think you're nuts. Well, I'll go with the character.
Yeah, Shameless, you could just...
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Go with your gut. I don't know if you can see my meat. Don't worry, it's not Sans Undertale.
It's Deltarune tail.
It's Sans Deltarune. Completely different character. Oh, hi, Alfonso.
You need to say the Spirit Tracks.
See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't take a break from Spirit Tracks for the 3rd time. No. That's going to be on the quiz next year. Whoa! Who took the rails away? Ah!
We're just in space!
Right, we went under the water. We went to the ocean realm. That'll be on the quiz next year. How many times did Gideon take a break from Spirit Tracks?
A, 1, B, 2, C, 3, 4.
He never took a break from Spirit Tracks.
Why would you think you break from this?
Yeah, my favorite deal. There's so many. How exactly? I would never. That's not real. That's fake news. Ooh! Sorry.
You thought you were about meat?
Nope, you had no ticket, so you got thrown off the train. Ooh! Oh. Ha! That's a bad thing, and it makes a bad noise.
He's gonna throw him off the track. They may slow down a little, but they're never gonna stop.
But they're never gonna stop completely. Oh, small! Tita, you should have punched the demon train. It would have been funny. Oh no!
Oh god, I know.
Wait. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if that disconnects the rest of the train or not.
No, it's whoever's front car.
Oh, Alfonso's like, wait. No. Dr. Wally! But where is Dr. Wily? Those are energy crystals, Mega Man. If we find the energy crystals, we'll find Dr. Wily! Yo, Adrian, I'm in Mega Man. Where am I going?
Oh,
Clearly. Teeter, you are in full direct violation of code 55. Ooh. X code 66. Damn it. I was so glad that that became a meme years later, because like even at the time when I was a kid and I saw episode 3 for the first time, I was like, dude, it's funny. Ooh. Ooh, ow. Pain. Oh, I forgot I was looking at that. Oh, Donald Duck on my stream? Ah! Ow! Oh, hi, Cuphead. Ooh. Now, as you can see, this is a very interesting carriage we have here. This type of car was built for you know,
platform battles.
exactly, very, very useful on railways. It's a really useful wagon, that is. Teeter, piss off. Get beast balled, idiot! I only call. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Get him. Get him. Yeah.
I was gonna have you blow up with it.
Cuphead.
Like, if I'm going down, I'm taking it with me.
Man, I'm so glad Cuphead, the real Cuphead, is in Smash Brother. The real one.
He's just not very expressive.
That's okay. Listen, he was exactly. Listen, it's his first time being in 3D. He doesn't know how to smile for the camera properly.
He's nervous.
Whack.
Exactly.
Just wacky, realistic graphics baffle him. So he's like,
They're like, all right, Cuphead, it's your time to make your 3D debut. It would appear your lifeline is frozen in terror. I love that. Mugman is such a goofball, and I love him so much. So I've been reading through, because my brother got it for me for Christmas, the Art of Cuphead, the official book from Studio MDHR, showing like all the behind the scenes stuff for the game. And it's really interesting. I never realized they note in there's actually a Sonic reference in the first flying stage, Threatening Zeppelin with Hildeberg. And I was like, I'm looking. They say, oh yeah, little inspirations and references in the background of the stage include Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm looking around at the background, like, what's a Sonic the Hedgehog reference in Threatening Zeppelin? And then I realized there's these little globes on stakes in the background that are orange with a brown checker pattern on them. I'm like, oh, that's the first boss. Yeah. Whoa, is Teeter Sam's Undertale?
no. He is Bomberman Zero.
Bomberman! We don't talk about Bomberman Zero.
Bomberman was only the ball.
He's got the head.
But I got the head. I've got the zero body and
I
the
didn't,
head.
I guess I didn't think of the head not being long.
Isaac! Isaac, please! Give me back my wife! He stole my wife! I can't believe Isaac stole Zelda. Ooh. Ow, you killed him!
You killed the child.
Killed a boy. He was only a boy!
Boy killed the boy.
Boy on boy violence. Children fighting! I can sell this!
Finally, a reason to punch a teenager in the face.
You know what? I need to stop saying that. Hammer, 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 hammer. Stormy! Oh, sorry, Nana. You know what's a personal pet? This is a very stupid pet peeve of mine. Personal pet peeve of mine is when you're watching competitive Smash and you hear people talking about the ice climbers and they say, oh, Popo's been knocked out. No, they say, oh, Nana's been knocked out, and it's Popo. They don't know the skin. Fake fans, fake announcers. Ooh, I want it! Go, go, go. No! No! You killed my wife! Oh no, my wife's still alive, never mind. Never mind. No! Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Ow!
Brotherhood of the Traveling Hammer! Oh.
Who hasn't had this hammer now? Everyone has had that hammer.
I haven't had it yet, I don't think.
Well, Peter, you don't count. You're not people.
Whoa. Ooh, nice switch.
The bait and switch. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, Jay hitting the taunt, and Teeter following up with a taunt of his own. Two of them exchanging blows, but Jay coming in with the jab combo, getting a little bit of super armor in there. Oh, the flare blitz forward knocks out Teeter!
Zard is an unstoppable force.
Rabbi, is there a blessing for the Zard? Yes, there is a blessing for everyone. May the Lord bless the Zard and keep him far away from us.
Don't mind me as
Gideon is he wore not a red character.
don't mind me as Gideon makes references to movies that nobody here has either seen or don't get the reference to, and thus alienates everyone in the room.
We're just like, anyway.
Anyway, sure, Gideon, you.
Yeah.
That's from Fiddler on the Roof.
Oh.
Yeah,
The
there's
only
the
thing I know of that is like a really dumb William Shatner joke they do in Family Guy. Where he goes
The
like,
only thing I know of Fiddler on the Roof is the outtake from Spider-Man 2 where Alfred Molina was getting ready for his theatrical performance.
yes.
If I were a rich man.
Yeah.
there's
They
a
will-
dumb William Shatner joke they do where they're like, he's like the main lead and he's like, Fiddler on the roof.
Fiddler on the roof.
And I forget what he says, but it's something like, he says something else and he goes, God!
You know what's funny is that like you don't notice William Shatner's pauses until somebody points it out to you, and you're like, wow, he really does do it that much.
What do you mean? He's doing
I think they had a bit in Animaniacs where he was getting ready to sing
Yeah.
karaoke.
Yes, they did!
And they're like,
I am only
why,
trying
dude?
to spread joy that you should stop singing right now.
That's what I'll do the next time I need to stall for time on stream, is I'll just start impersonating William Shatner.
It's really great because they're all like, you need to stop. I don't need to stop. I am next. Sword, Kirby.
Ooh. Go to the bullboard. Go to the bullboard. The bullboard beckons. It calls.
Sword was hungry.
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 Oh, no! You wouldn't hit me, I'm a girl. Oh. Ow! Oh, ow! There we go.
It's a whole.
Ow! 4! Oh, has that been activated yet? It has not. Oh. Yoink, that's mine. Thank you. Wow. Terry Bogard and, Mystery of Motorama Castle. It's a Shot Gaming Yoshi fanatic isn't here. This is a match made for him. Oh, hi, Crystal.
And Crystal.
And Crystal! We're representing him tonight, even though he's asleep. Which is good. We like it when he sleeps. It's that gif of Kirby from the one Terminal Montage Christmas video where like he wakes up like somebody's playing Crystal, somebody's playing Terry. Oh, that was in fact not me. Not me. Mimikyu. Hello, Mimikyu. Ever tell you guys about the Mimikyu figure I own? Okay, so when I worked at the Italian restaurant that I worked at for a brief stint, there was like all the time we would have like these big parties and whatnot that would come in. Usually it'd be like wedding parties or baby showers, family reunions, that kind of stuff. And like there was this one time that I think there was a baby shower and there were some kids there. And this one kid had some Pokemon toys with him. I just got clawed! I'm going to the Nintendo Badge Arcade. And so this party was there, and this kid had some Pokemon toys with him, and he was playing with them, and he accidentally left one of them behind. It was the Mimikyu. And so I just kind of, I picked up, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just put this behind the counter. Maybe the parents will call, or they'll come back or something. And like a couple days went by, and nobody came looking for it. So I think one of the waitresses sees the little Mimikyu behind the counter and is like, oh, what's this? I'm throwing this away. And throws it in the garbage. I see that it's missing, and I see it's in the garbage. I'm like, you know what? I'm taking it in. And that's the story of my Mimikyu figure. Ah! It's funny because, like, all the time when I was a kid, so keep in mind my dad worked garbage, right? My dad was a garbage man. And so, like, whenever he would find stuff in the garbage, we would call it treasure. Good night!
Oh, this is a bad place to take a nap.
Whenever my dad would find stuff in the garbage and bring it home, like, he would find toys, he would find games for us, Pokemon cards. That's how my brother got his Game Boy Advance SP, which somebody was throwing one away. That's why I got my copy.
I can't believe this.
My sister found a GameCube once while dumpster diving. Not even kidding. And so it was funny how, like, the tradition was held up. I, too, saved a toy from the garbage. At work. I'm gonna be...
I think I'm gonna sit this match out. I gotta do something real quick. Be right back.
Okie dokie.
Fair enough.
I have picked my character. He has been chosen. Ooh! Ah.
Two men and a flat man.
Two buff dudes and a piece of paper. One of us doesn't go to the gym. I wonder who it is.
It's Terry, right?
Yeah, Terry.
Maybe he was born with it. Maybe it's Terry Bulldog. Ah. Ow. Thanks. Can I have another one? Can I have another one? Can I have another one? No. Ah!
I was 3 feet boot to the head.
Horse! And one more for Johnny and the Whip.
Jambalaya.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
no,
you.
crap.
Thank you. I appreciate your jambalaya.
So it's good.
Officer, please! I didn't realize he had a bucket! Oh no! Ow! You sent me to Mario Galaxy. I was really hoping you would send me to Mario Nokia. I can't believe I'm gonna get to meet Chris Pratt now. Yes! That is one of my favorite things that they changed about Game & Watch in this game, is that his bucket can reflect now. It can, yeah.
It absorbs and reflects.
I have mercy.
That's
Oh!
up there.
Ow, it's... Oh, Sparky. Spitball Sparky. Ooh. Bees! The game did not have mercy and unleashed the bees upon us. Ow!
Zap and stun.
Ooh. Electric bees. Smash 2, electric beesaloo.
Just gonna say something.
Ow! Oh, I'm in the pits here. You know, you guys can fight. Have fun. I'm just gonna hang out. Oh, Marshadow! Marshmallow the Hedgehog. Me and my shadow. Oh, Vulpix! I got the Fops! No! Defend me, Vulpix, please. Marshadow, piss off!
Sky Dragon.
Dragon. Oh, that's
red
fine.
circle. You want to know that red circle.
No, I don't think I.
That
I don't think I do. I don't think I do. No, it was a bad red circle. That red circle is not winning any awards at the GSV Awards next year.
Okay, I'm back.
Howdy, Jay. Welcome back. Oh,
I just want to know if you're okay. I just want to know if you're okay.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. No! Oh!
It got me. Holy crap. Don't you know what Falcon says if people ask him he's okay?
What? Yes! Teeter, are you okay? Teeter, are you okay? Are you okay, Teeter? Teeter, are you okay? Teeter, are you okay? Are you okay, Teeter? You've been hit by...
But I go. Shoot a tsunami.
Personally, I'm more of a later Nami person, myself.
I'm an adventure.
I'm a me guy, myself.
Nah.
Nah. No, I gave that to you! Painter man! Stop painting on me! Don't make me beautiful! Ow. Cat!
Oh, I am up.
Oh.
Ooh! That was a good game. GG.
And then he went his goodbyes. I think his name is Vincent.
Yes, he is, I think.
Probably.
So just something real quick.
All artists are Vincent.
If they're not Vincent's, they're... Jim.
Yeah, it's Jim, the famous
The
artist.
greatest gift of having
Yeah.
that me costume is you can bring in Bob Ross.
This is true! Well, yeah, of course, all great art... Teeter, you telling me you don't know the great artist named Jim?
No.
Jim Davis, my guy. The creator of Garf. Luna can hear! Kirby, I should play as Kirby. Okay, I play as Kirby. I play as Kirby for Luna. Hello, Luna! I hope your party is going well.
If she can hear us.
She can hear us. Be nice.
Oh, I can hear you. Oh.
Oh! Also, it was Luna's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Luna. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Luna. Happy birthday to you. You got a new gaming PC.
PC.
Sick. Mega, please tell me you're doing what I think you're doing. Yes!
Oh, great! Another anime swordsman.
Yeah, Bob Ross.
We're gonna put some happy little trees in the scene. Gonna use a little phthalo blue.
On the bottom of the screen are the colors you'll need to pick today.
Use a little titanium blue.
Blood red. That's about it.
No titanium white? Ooh. Oh. What about Van Dyke Brown? Ah! I got kicked, literally. Kicked from my own stream. Luna, I am so sorry. I'm probably not going to win this. But maybe Jay will win this and make Kirby proud. I'm not making bets. I do my worst betting when I'm betting. Oh, shoot. I'm in the funny beam. I'm in the funny beam. Oh, wait. This could work. This could work out. Yes. No! When distressed, I turn into a Half-Life scientist. Rathalos! No.
Shuts up on nerds.
I hate
Wait,
helicopters.
why did I do that?
Bob Ross slayed Rathalos.
The mighty paintbrush is
Oh,
mightier
no.
than this one.
Not exactly a pen, so
Exactly.
there's still
Oh! Listen, listen. Oh! I'm just getting bullied. I'm getting bullied, and I don't like it. On my own stream. Listen. Ooh. Oh, I forgot that quick. Never mind. Thank you, Teeter. Ow! Wow! Who's the real Roy? Which one do I shoot?
Both were yellow.
It's a fair I don't have a charge pen.
He's the odd one out. Ooh. It's up to me. It's up to me now. Have a present. Merry Christmas. I know it's a little late. Don't worry about it. I don't want to be small! No. 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 Bob, please!
Beat the devil out of you.
They do call Kirby the Pink Demon. Bob Ross. You know what? I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad.
That was a good funny match.
The real Bob Ross won on my stream.
And now it's recorded for all.
The best time I ever had with Mii's in Smash Bros. I was like halfway through college, and it was still like the Smash Wii U days.
Yeah.
We made Mii's of our like 3 core art professors, and we set them all to CPU high and had them fight it out.
Yes! Let them
Whoever won, we
fight.
did their homework first.
Nice.
It's like deciding where to eat. And you everyone's names, different restaurants.
Nice. I feel we used to do. It's funny because like even before I did Blitz, right? My sister and I sometimes what we would do is we would do melee CPU tournaments for fun. And there was this one time. We made every character Blue Fox, just for no particular reason. We just made every character Blue Fox, and the whole tournament we were like, "Smart money's on Blue Fox." I'm betting Blue Fox is gonna win.
No, I don't think so.
The real money's on Blue Fox.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Smart money.
No, you said Blue Fox. He said Blue Fox.
Oh, my mistake. No, that. You know what? That one's on me. That one's on me. I should have gone Blue Fox.
Might have been Azure Fox.
Ooh, that's a good point. Cerulean Fox is also a really solid bet.
What about Aqua Fox?
You know what? I'm gonna have to go with Thalo Blue Fox. Two me's.
What about Big Blue?
Cut! Bot!
Oh, that's the I'll take off.
So I call this me Cup Mecha.
Cup Mecha. That's good. You know who that is? If he had Megman's face, it would be Mecha Man. I would love it if they gave us a Mugman Mii fighter. That would be nice. You know what I would love? It would be so impractical. It would take a million years to make, I bet, because they would have to do all the animations. I would love it if Cuphead got in Smash and he was not a 3D model. Like if they made him like the first sprite-based character in Smash. That way he was properly like 2D animated. That would be so cool.
Meanwhile, you can watch the scene in the brain.
Game Watch is like, I can't believe this motherfucker's
For this.
That's me! That's mine! It was my day! It's that scene of Tobey Maguire going crazy. Mew!
Oh, rare sight.
Mew on my stream? Ow. A-pling. A-pling. No. Oh no! Nice voice, Cuphead. That's actually fairly accurate to Super Art 1. Hi guys, it's Mew from Pokepark. It is Mew from Pokepark! Correct, KG. Also, welcome back. Ah! My favorite character from Pokepark League.
I picked the deepest voice just to...
Nice. Ah! I love my Mario Kart brand BS in my not Mario Kart game. This item can piss off. I don't want that here. Yes, it was the Gust Bellows. Yes, I got rid of it. No, it can't hurt anybody. Isaac. Oh, no, Isaac, please! Isaac, what did I do to you? I bought your game. Isaac. Stop it, my
Oh, like I don't chuckle!
Knuckles! Oh, hi, Knuckles.
That's not right.
Yeah! Why doesn't he glide? Knuckles has never homing attacked once in his life. I think. Like, at least he does the dig. I'm glad he does the dig. But I'm very confused by the homing attack. Wait, I think, wait, he might do it in Frontiers. I forget if he can homing attack in Frontiers. Oh, the Dark Knight is mine. Cool. I can't believe I'm friends with Batman. Word of advice, don't make any comments for what I just found. Oh. AG, should I be worried? Know my place. Where is my place? I'm homeless. And the award for one of the most useless Final Smashes goes to... Mario! It's not good.
Maybe not the very niche.
Huh? I always thought it'd be cool if Mario, if Mario got a new Final Smash, if they made it the flagpole, where like you have to run up to it and grab it, and like the higher you grab it on the flagpole, the more likely it is to either do a lot of damage or KO your opponents. Snorlax! And then it's kind of like an interactive Final Smash.
I also like Jay's idea. Basically, Jay, you're like suggesting almost like Giga Bowser's, but maybe like less range.
You know what they could even do? If they did the Mega Mushroom, they could reference Mario's lost taunt with his, like, entering animation, with him getting big.
And as it's the Final Smash in, as he goes pew pew pew.
Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. Did you come back here, mister? You come back here, Mr. Man. Ooh! Oh, that was a down special. Bombs. They're yours, my friend! I don't know what Pokemon that was, and we'll never find out. Was that Beware? Well, it's gone now. Oh, I'm gonna lose this because I'm at a higher percent! Oh, bye.
No, we're stressed.
Hi, Teeter. Are we friends? Good. Good.
Call an ambulance, but not for me!
But not for me.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Very cool image, KG. I'm thinking one more, and then we'll call it a night. How's that sound, fellas? Yeah.
Alright.
And there's the perfect stage to pick.
The stage ever.
The final destination.
No.
Isn't that what you wanted? Because it's the final stage.
Oh, that's fair. You know what? That actually is fair. You know what? I have an idea.
Since the final destination can play any song.
You know what you did, man. You know what you sent me. Yes, KG. What can I do for you, madame? I should play Yoshi. For the last match, I should play Yoshi? You know what? I'll do it. Since you won the quiz, I will play Yoshi. What color of Yoshi should I play as, KG? We got green and red and blue and yellow and pink and other blue and purple and fuzzy.
An ugly green.
Ugly green. Moss Yoshi.
Not needed Yoshi.
Watch out. Chris Dreamer's coming and he's going to eat. Or they're going to eat, rather.
They got her the best Yoshi.
Fuzzy, Fuzzy. Okay. KG has decided I am playing as Fuzzy.
They could
See,
have
they probably
made
could've-
it Yarn Yoshi.
Yeah.
What I was thinking they could have done, if they wanted to reference Crafted World, maybe like every other color could be the Crafted World texture.
Ooh. Yeah, or at least don't make it like, because there's two green Yoshis. You know, it's like, well,
Or make it, a little more better textured because it looks like shit.
We lost green Yoshi, but oh, you picked Sonic Forces music. Very nice. We lost classic Mario. Oh, nice. A good song. I actually am one of the few people in the world that likes Fist Bump.
I don't mind.
Yeah, we lost classic Mario, but we got two green Yoshis. I am robbed. Ooh! Wonder Wing clash with the egg roll. Leave me alone! Dr. Wily! But where is Dr. Wily? He's on Final Destination, Mega Man. Ow. Ooh. Oh, it's Pong! Correction, it's colored TV game 15. Thank you. Actually, it's color TV game 15. Thanks. Get it right, poser, tourist. Vulpix. Ow.
An egg.
Ooh, yeah. You make eggs for your friends, don't you? Don't Jinjo me! I think I got... Did I get Jinjoed? I didn't! You know, I used to main Yoshi back in Melee.
I made it in Smash.
Nice. I'm really glad that they cured Yoshi's scoliosis. Ow! Wonder Winged! I wanted that. Hey, look, everybody. It's the Pokemon you need to turn your 3DS upside down for. It do. Yeah, he's right there. He's playing his banjo. That joke did not deserve any laughter. I'm glad that it didn't get any. Oh no, I'm small! Leave me alone. I'm just a plushie. You wouldn't hurt a plushie, would you?
Put it that way.
You won't hurt a plushie. Oh. Teeter, you would hurt a plushie of the Colgate Hair Fire Emblem protagonist? Fun size fuzzy Yoshi. Oh. Let me get it. Oh! Get him! Yes! Yes! Yoshis!
True.
Go! Go, my Yoshlings! Oh, I am screwed. Chespin, my boy! The herds. Oh no! Teeter, homie stock, Teeter. Come on, you know you want to do a homie stock. Oh,
Want two arrows?
no. How about an egg? Have an egg.
Have a bomb.
No! GG. Good game.
Sudden death earlier.
Bravo. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's for breaking our friendship over sudden death. GG. Good game.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yeah.
I wish Kirby's defense wasn't so garbage, though.
Yeah, it's okay. He makes it up for it in other ways. Well then, gentlemen, thank you very much for playing tonight. This was very fun. I hope that using the capture card and doing this sort of thing will become a bit more of a staple going forward, now that I can.
Yeah, it'll be
More
fun.
games to play.
Yeah. Have you
Opens up
gentlemen
a
any...
lot of possibilities.
The possibilities are endless. Have you gentlemen any closing thoughts?
I have my classic one.
What's that?
Get out of here!
Yeah! Get out of here! Well then, thank you very much. Jay, Mega, you guys have anything to close out for?
I don't think I could top that.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Well then.
Okay.
There you go. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. This was really fun tonight. This was experimental and different, and we tried a bunch of new things. Agreed. We tried a bunch of new things tonight, and it was really fun. I hope you guys all had a good time. Well then, with that, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, on 3, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's all, folks!
Well, folks.
That's all, folks.
All right, now get off of my stream. Get out of here. Get shoot, beat it, scram, vamoose, scram. Ah! You're not invited to the next GSV.